Yuppie. 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 Yuppie.
Hi Marlene.
Yuppie. 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 Yuppie.
Redeems Early's Quote, triumphierendes Gesicht.
Hello everyone, triumphierendes Gesicht. I love that. Happy Friday. Ooh, weird to say. I hope you're all doing well. It's cool to see some of you in chat. I randomly decided that maybe today would be a great day to stream. And then I messaged my mods. I was like, is anyone possibly maybe here? I don't know. And then I think I accidentally made Persephone leave work early. And then Chrissy is like running back home from the grocery store, which was not my intention. But anyway, hello everyone. It is good to see all of you. Let's see. Also, Bambi, I feel like that early squad still counts for sure. Let's see. Kate, Marissa, Nova, Marike, Triangle. Oh, I love that. That's kind of how a German would say triangle. Triangle.
I am the energy train and you are
Tabby, you. Lucy, Yana, Genzi, and then Bambi. Thank you for the early squad.
Yes.
Or enjoy the early squad. I don't really know. But thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Also, thank you for the little hype train. God, I've got multiple beverages today, so I feel like there's a lot happening. My girlfriend is German. She thinks the same. See, I love that. Welcome to the chat. Hello. Also, Tabby, welcome to the chat. Triangle. I love it. Okay, let's see. Marike, enjoy your work. Well, yeah, I guess. Enjoy your work, if possible. To anyone who's still working, I hope you don't have to continue much longer, although I know time zones kind of negate that, I guess. Marissa, also thank you so much for the 22 months. Some of you still have your sub. That is
Hello
so
everyone.
wild to
Happy
me.
Friday, so excited to see you all again and again sometimes.
I really appreciate that so much. I I checked in on my last stream because I was like, what did we do last time? Last time was the Slumber Island challenge, but then before that, I ended the stream saying like, oh, you know, I might stream more often now. Like I'm feeling good about Animal Crossing, and I feel good about Animal Crossing, but that was a month ago. Anyway, Marissa, thank you so much for the 22 months. I really appreciate it. Welcome on in. Enjoy your lurk. You and Amelie, welcome on in. Bambi, thank you so much for the 52-month resub with your Prime. 52. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Also, Chrissy popped in. She'll be back in a bit. Oh yeah, captions. Captions are... Now they're on. Okay, sorry. Ooh. I forget stuff a lot of times. Moth, thank you so much for the 23 months, almost 2 years. Thank you so much for the continued support. Kate, thank you so much for the 5 months. And Kat, thank you so much for the 61 months at tier 3. Holy crap. Thank you so much. Also with the pink mum badge now, which I hate to say, but matches your diamond, I guess. I appreciate that. And also, Amelie, first time I'm here before start. Let's go. How do you like it? What do you think? Do you like the starting screen? Would you recommend it? I don't know. So essentially, the reason I'm streaming today is to put it quite frankly. Is this Tuika? Yeah, it is. To put it quite frankly, I have been thinking about giving a little bit of a makeover to Kefjen. And I actually kind of... I feel like I can't concentrate with this music. I actually kind of want to move Kefjen to my Switch 2. But in order to do that, I need to finish the island that's currently on there, which is Toof, the community island. And I don't really work on it if I'm not streaming. And so I need to stream to make progress on it. And then I did record a video earlier today. So I was already like, I got ready and everything. So I was like, you know what? Let's just do it. Let's see how much we can get done. I have no idea where we left off, what we can achieve today, what we're gonna do today, but we're gonna try our best, I guess. Also, I know that for the Slumber Island challenge, I think I upped the desktop audio sounds a bit, so everything should be much louder today, because I don't think I changed it back. Please let me know if stuff is too loud, because then I'll turn it down a bit. For me, it's like fine, but it might be too loud for you, because I think also it affects the in-game sound as well. My sister is visiting, so it's mostly lurk for me, but you're on the TV. It's good to see you. Enjoy your time together. No worries, please. Thank you for lurking. Thank you. Makes sense. Yes. Toof. Yeah. Matchy, so it's okay that it's pink, at least in 2021. Didn't think we would reach the pink mom, to be honest. Me neither. I think initially I did want to like continue switching or like continue procrastinating it and like always just shifting it half a year back. I ended up not being quite as evil, so yeah. All right, shall we switch over? Honestly, let's get started. Oh, maybe let's not have double music though. There we go. Camera still moving, that's great. And then I'm gonna change my category. Yeah, because let me know if this is too loud, because it might be. Might not be, I'm not sure. All right. First off, I'm gonna give you a little tour. I'm gonna actually kind of give myself a little tour as well, because I don't know what's happening on this island, if I'm honest. Miguel's welcome on
I haven't
in.
been around as much as I'd like to lately, so I'm happy to catch this stream.
You probably actually haven't missed anything. I haven't been streaming that much, but Miguelzia, thank you so much for the 50-month resub with your Prime, and welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. Okay, Rossetti is here today, and Bug Off. Great, great, great. Is it today or is it gonna be like the weekend? Probably today. She wouldn't have. Oh, oopsie. All right. Wow, lots of stuff happening. Okay. We've got, it's 7 a.m., 25th of September. I think September was the time I had this island in.
Hello, say.
Hello, what? Hello, say. Rita, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the 61-month resub. Thank you so much for the continued support. Okay, yeah, I think this seems right. The grass color seems right because in the meantime, Kat and I have literally built up an entire slumber island. And that one is in August, so I was actually on kind of the wrong time. But I think this should be fine. All right, let me give you a little tour. Let me give us a tour. So, sky looks really pretty today. So this island is called Toof. It's a community island, which means all the builds on this island are essentially inspired by the community and games we've played together and memes we've created. However we did that, I don't know. And resident-wise, we have, I think, a lot of people who are going to stay here permanently. And we also have the mods. We have Persephone, Paulina, Chrissy, and Kat here. And of course, there's myself. I think Axel, Walker, Lyman, Blair, Mallory, Hazel, and Flurry are going to stay. We still have to swap out Scoot, Melba, and Joey, as far as I know. Yeah, infrastructure should be standing. I have pretty much, I think, done all the landscaping I wanted, question mark. We'll check. All right, so the entrance here is the Gyroid Cinema. Every Gyroid is essentially someone from chat. You can still redeem. There's still a few I need to place, they will be placed on the beach. And I still have a list of them. I haven't picked the Gyroids up, but you can technically still redeem it if you haven't done that before. Stack magazines, okay. And
Let that I saw you go live.
sorry, I always want to start talking when the music is over, but it's not done. Demira, thank you so much for the two years. Thank you for the 24-month resub. I really appreciate it. Welcome on in. All right, so this one, I mean, I feel like it still needs a few, probably like a few shrubs in the background. And I know that we kind of briefly talked about swapping some of these plain party lights arches. Is that the word? Oh my God, I don't know this item name. But I thought about swapping, or I think Chrissy had the idea of swapping some of them with the new lantern item. So maybe we'll go back to that. I did plant like a couple of trees just as a filler thing, although this one hasn't been growing. Kat said it might be because of the vines, so let's take that one away. Right, and then there's a lot of like areas where I haven't really done anything on either side of the pathing. So this is currently, who is this? Scoot? I think this should be Drift. Actually, let me see my villager list. So I don't tell you lies. Yeah, I think this should be Drift instead. And then we just have a path kind of leading over to the right-hand side. I did do a diagonal bridge as kind of a Neverland callback. And then our lovely flag over here, of course, is the Kekb emote from Twitch, which is great. And then that path just kind of continues. There's not really a lot of space here, to be fair. And then we have a diagonal neighborhood. These are gonna be like meme characters. So anyone who's kind of like an inside joke. I think this one here is supposed to be June. This one is Axel. This is currently Joey, but this is supposed to be Fret. And this is Mallory. And then I just did like a tiny cliff to look at these houses. And then I think there's like a bit of space over to the right-hand side. Yeah. Sewer Sid, welcome on in. Just saying hi. I recently discovered your YouTube channel and I'm obsessed. You're so creative. Thank you so much. Welcome on in. Welcome to the Twitch side of things. We've got Axel. Honestly, the star of the channel at this point. The star of this island for sure. Right, then I've placed Abel Sisters here, and I thought it would be kind of funny to display a couple of like iconic outfits I've worn over the years, whatever that means. Up here we have another diagonal road, and this one just kind of has Nook's Cranny and then not really anything else. Oh, thank you for the hype train. What did I get? So Cinema. Okay, cool. Thank you so much for the hype train. I appreciate it. Oh, my bongo cat is stuck. I've got my little bongo cat up, so I'm still, whenever I type or click or whatever, I still get my little taps in. I was just stuck on giving me a new item. Okay. Right, but so yeah, diagonal road with lots of nothing and Nook's Cranny. Then I have this space here. With Hazel, because she was my first villager, my first sisterly. And then this back here is my memory lane. So this is kind of a tribute to like all the very iconic or important islands, all the islands that have been like a huge part of either the Twitch streams or like a big part of the YouTube island as well. So like Callan was my Let's Play island and stuff. Flurry is kind of lost somewhere behind it right now. Yeah, lots of nothing. Flurry lives here. She's kind of like the museum curator in a way. So yeah, her house isn't done. And then we also have all this space. Rossetti's like, it's been forever. Like, can I tear something down? I'm like, I'm not even done. All right, and then we have the mod zoo, mod basement. So this is where all the mods live. You can kind of, yeah, just look at them. Don't feed them, you know? And then over here is my house, which is a reference to kind of mystery, like hidden object game. So it's kind of messy. There's random things that don't really make sense, but that's kind of the point, I guess. And then I have a rock garden, which is mapped out, but not much else. And then I have a tiny path leading over to Blair because she used to live on the peninsula back on Neverland, my first island. And so we kind of want to do the same thing here. And then I wanted to build a hyacinth lamb farm because again, hyacinth lamps have been kind of a thing. And then we had to spin some wheels for the colors. I ended up with purple, orange, and pink, which is great. But then I decided to kind of channel like a bit of a sunset vibe. And so this is what happened. And then here's the hype train that we just had on stream too. I have nothing in my pockets, right? And then I've just got like land bridges on both sides. And I do have my museum and like campsite area here, which is supposed to be a reference, I think, to 2 Point Campus, 2 Point Hospital. No, 2 Point Museum. Glad I said all the games until I got the right one. And then last time we actually built this here. This is a Wobbleton area. This is an island that it was supposed to be my second ever island. And I started it on stream and everything, but it never actually ended up happening. So this is kind of a remembrance of Wobbleton in a way, and also the circle path. And then this comes back down to basically our museum. What's words today? To the resident services. And this is Walker. And that's the island so far. So honestly, there is a lot of, oh my God, there is a lot of stuff. The memory lane is my favorite part. I think maybe mine too. Maybe mine too. I will say though, like, I feel like the mod basement is also very funny, and I do like how the Wobbleton area turned out, but this one is just, I don't know. I like this. So I'm not really sure what I want to necessarily work on today. So on the one hand side, I'm kind of itching to finalize my villagers, but I definitely do not want to like kick them out on stream because I will die of boredom. Not to be dramatic or anything, but just like, I don't know, time traveling, all the loading screens, and just getting to, like, kicking them out and they don't want to leave. I can already see it. It's not going to be fun for either of us, any of us. And then I looked at my list of things, and I kind of had like tribute to other games written down. And in the list, I made like a list of games I might want to reference. In the list, I did have Stardew Valley, which so far we haven't referenced. And I think I want to just build like a farm for that. Now I feel like I'm running out of space. I don't know where to fit in a farm and where to make it like look good enough to be, I don't know, to be decent of a Stardew Valley reference, you know? Another reference, well, we already did the mystery games. The mod houses are kind of a tiny glade reference. Like I said, the museum will kind of be 2-point museum. So I think this will be like with fossils and stuff, like actually typical museum things. And I did have Dinkum written down. Now, we only played Dinkum, like, what was it, once or twice? I don't know if any of you were here for that. And I had an idea, but I don't know if it's maybe too sad or, like, I don't know if it's sinister, but, like, too sad. I don't know if any of you remember the Dinkum stream, but we had a few unfortunate happenings with dogs that were kind of attacked by alligators. And so I thought maybe the Dinkum reference could be a little cemetery for the dogs, like a little resting place or something, but I don't know if it's too sad. I think it might be. I thought maybe here would be a good space, like this here, because then we don't stop laughing, Axel. This is not the time to laugh. But maybe here, because then we can actually just close the beach off. No one cares about the beach. No one needs the beach, and especially not the hotel. Which, speaking of, I haven't seen any tourists today, which is kind of weird. Anyway. I wasn't there for the stream, but it sounds interesting. It was so sad. It was so sad. Lucy, thank you so much for the 8-month resub. I appreciate that. I've been enjoying your sunflower playthrough. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I actually recorded an episode today. I'll get on to editing that, and then hopefully it'll be out. I don't think this weekend, but hopefully like some time throughout the week. Okay. So a dog cemetery, which is a bit sad, but you know, might be an idea. A farm. Where can I fit in a farm? I think so much of this island is kind of like filled up just, well, quote unquote enough so that there's not enough room for a farm. I think Nook's Cranny will be like a box core build, and there will be a little room here, but I don't think that's going to be enough. This is a bit of an awkward space, I think, because it'll be mostly in front of Hazel's house. So I think this should be something a bit smaller. Yeah, neither is this. Like, all of this is too narrow. And Mia, welcome on in, and Thomas, welcome on in. There is this space here, which this is kind of, well, I don't know. This is kind of maybe okay. But then I don't want to cover the memory lane or Flurry's house. And plus, you would definitely see this from the museum. So I don't know how that would look like. Because I'm picturing like windmills, right? Would maybe be fine. That might be fine. If there's like some windmills behind the campsite, I think that could work. Or the other two options... are, I guess, like around this house, which currently is Walker, but I don't think Walker fits, right? But so like in front and kind of here, and then maybe also on this side of the road. All of this could be kind of like small-ish farms. And then this here is also like a, this is not enough. This is not enough. The only space we have might be the one in front of Flurry's house. Could be nice for farm. Windmills could add like a little bit of interest between the campsite. Yeah. Yeah, I think I like that. And then we could combine it with kind of like a bit of an idea that I had for Flurry. So for a lot of the areas on this island, we've kind of spun wheels. And we let kind of the wheel decide the color. Flurry, are you okay? Can I... Oh no, she good. She totally fine. She knows her way around. Of course, she's the curator. Masha, thank you so much for the Prime sub for 16 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, I was thinking for Flurry, she could have kind of like a green-esque house because she's my favorite villager, and green is kind of my favorite color. So that would kind of make sense. And then I'm thinking of just like surrounding this with trees and maybe some of the Festivali balloons. So it's kind of like celebrating, right? And then we could kind of work on a farm section here, which, since it's Stardew, it should probably be like a pretty symmetrical farm, meaning like 3 by 3. Is it 3 by 3? Well, 3 by 3 or 5 by 5. That's kind of the squares that you do, right? She's dwelling in memories. Yeah, she's reading up on glowing moss now. Yeah. She's like, oh, okay. This was Naporia. Done with work, some cookies saying hi and then wrapping up. Need some weekend for sure. Yeah, I hope it'll be chill. I hope you'll be able to relax a bit. Yeah. Okay, I should see about, first of all, I need to prep my pockets because I don't have anything that I need right now. I'm gonna need, well, probably trees. I have a shovel, so that's great. I have a workbench. I'm gonna need some trees, I think. I'm gonna need some weeds. I'm gonna need not customization kits because those just are taken from storage now, which is nice. Oh, I don't have that many left though. Oh yeah, definitely some fencing. Definitely some fencing. What type of fencing would you have? What does the fencing in Stardew look like? Hold on. Something wooden. Stardew Valley fence. Probably like the country fence. Yeah, country fence seems to make sense. Thomas, welcome on in. Relaxing with the kitty that'll have her birthday. 1 year. Cute. That's adorable. Oh yeah, let me get some candy for digging up trees. Let me get some pears for stunting trees. We'll worry about the crops later once we've prepped the plots. And then I think I need windmills, and I should check if I've got any balloons. Oh yeah, I do. Okay, that's nice. I'm gonna grab some balloons, and I'm gonna grab windmills if perhaps, maybe, possibly I have them. I have 2. Okay, that should be fine so far. I also do have Nook's Cranny. Yeah, Nook's Cranny is upgraded, so I can order things, because I just saw we don't have a lot of wheat fields, so let me order some there. Oh, and Thomas, thank you for the 3 streams. Appreciate that. Okay, some green wheat fields. Ooh, and I don't have a lot of money either. Fantastic. Did I clean up the ABD? Because I had an ABD by the Wobbleton part. And Acorn, welcome on in. Okay, Rossetti is gonna stand here the entire time, and he's gonna judge me a lot, I think. He'll be like, are you sure? Do you not want me? Maybe, do you want me to tear that down? Just asking. Ah, yeah, there we go. Perfect. Okay, let me grab just... Yeah, let me just grab 100,000. I can order some more stuff so I don't carry around the money bag. Just problems you have, you know? All right. Oh, I think some of my path is also still missing like the grass patches, right? I've done them here, but then I'm pretty sure there could be more like in between. And then I think I'm completely missing them on this side still. Yeah. Ooh, that'll be a fun task. Not. Cozy Pokey, welcome on in. Excited to catch a live stream. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. All right. So, we should probably figure out like tree spots. I might want to try and line things up with the path, either meaning this here will be the last bit of the farm, or this will be the fence. Maybe this will be the fence. Yeah, because this can be like trees, which is kind of nice. All right, and then this would be like go straight all the way over like this. So anything towards the front can be trees or a windmill. Preferably like a mixture. Preferably a cute mixture. So I guess like... Oh wait, this isn't gonna be enough space. See, I've decorated too much on a slumber island recently, so now I always, instead of opening my pockets with X, I always want to try and open the catalog with the button, with the arrow to the right, which is super annoying. Okay. Rossetti walking around is very cute, probably annoying for building. Yeah. I will customize Flurry's house in a second, so then I can time travel and we can kind of get rid of him. Because yeah, I could see that being annoying. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, if I do 5 by 5 patches, I can literally only do 2. I think that's too much. We should do 3 by 3. 3, 2, 3. Can't do many then either. Rossetti's like, what are you doing? I don't know. Listening to this while trying to find codes for my upcoming Kidcore Island. Ooh, have fun. May the code gods bless you. Meaning talented people who decide to share their custom designs. Okay, maybe the other one can go here. I just want to make sure that you kind of, well, I don't even know if we're gonna place the windmill super close to the campsite now, because I kind of want to make sure that once you go onto the farm, you kind of see the windmills. And I feel like I want to have a mixture of like a nice backdrop, but also not covering the memory lane when you like walk on the road, you know? Bunny, welcome on in, and Kittyari, welcome on in. So glad I turned on Twitch notifications. It's been good to see the new videos on YouTube. I'll probably be quiet, but I'm here listening. Enjoy, no worries. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, I've been trying a bit with the uploads. I feel like this week I'm a little behind because I was working on not the Let's Play, but like a different video. And then that kind of pushed me back a bit with my Let's Play progress. But I did record a new episode today, so we should be back on track soon, I think. Okay, I think that's good in terms of trees. Let me just go and plant these right here. I just want to have like random backdrop, so it doesn't need to be super special. And Coco, welcome on in. This will be 3rd stage, and this will definitely be fully grown. Ooh, or should this be the other way around, because we've literally got a fully grown cedar and then a 3rd hardwood there. What is that alert? I feel like that is not the correct alert. Is it?
So happy to see you. Hope you're doing well.
Maybe it is. That used to be a sub, like a gifted sub alert. I think that's what confused me. Fia, welcome on in. Thank you for the 42 months. Wow, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I must know if you're enjoying Bridgerton. Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah. If we want to keep it short and brief, then yes. I have a few opinions. Yes. But generally, yes. Generally, I'm liking this season so far. I come in and the talk... it's not my fault, though. It's not my fault. It was Kitty Ari's fault. I didn't even mention it. I did not even mention it. No, I think I like it. I feel like I'm a bit bitter about how it compares. Oh no, I need to go into like an entire explanation if I say stuff, and I kind of don't want to. But I feel a bit bitter in comparison to previous islands and how other couples were treated with their screen time, and like specific characters were treated with their screen time.
But Bridgerton aside, only a few more to go until I have funny number.
Chrissy, thank you so much for the 61 months at tier 2. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Also, thank you for the hair compliments. That's really sweet. I mean, we might make this just part of the farm, and then it's just like curved inwards. Like it doesn't have to be super symmetrical, right? Oh my god, he just had a very creepy expression. Okay, no, I don't like that. Yeah, what was I saying? Oh yeah, so like I've got nuanced opinions, I think. And honestly, because of the fandom, I'm kind of ready for this era to be over, and I'm ready to move on to the next couple because I'm gonna be very excited for both of the upcoming seasons. But generally, I'm enjoying them. Are you? Question mark. Okay, so should I do this adjacent to the pathing? In that case, I can only use dark dirt or I guess sand, but I kind of don't want to use sand for this. That would be 1, 2, 3. And that's already it. Okay, I guess it doesn't have to be adjacent like this though, does it? Season 5 is Eloise, correct? So they haven't officially said that, but I'm assuming that it will be, yeah. I mean, the 5th book is about Eloise. And it would kind of make sense for her to finally have her turn. But we'll see. They might still swap it around. I wanted to know, since you love them so much. Hasn't been my favorite, but I still have to watch. I'm looking forward to Eloise. Same. Yeah, Eloise and Francesca's season are gonna be... like, I'm very excited. I'm so excited for both of them. Forgive me, everyone, for bringing it up. I'm done. That's all right. You know I like talking about it, so that's all good. And then, you know, others just have to endure it every once in a while. No, it's not gonna work out. Dang. I could have done like 3 rows like this. Okay, should we shift it? But then I can't do the fencing. So I was thinking of doing 3 patches, right? So like dark dirt, so it doesn't connect with my pathing. Light dirt, dark dirt. And then I was gonna have like a row of planks in between, because that's pretty much what I do in Stardew Valley, right? And then I was gonna repeat the same thing again. But now that's not gonna work because of the spacing here. And I can't really shift it down a tile, because then the windmill wouldn't fit, or I'd have to remove the fence, which I feel like would look very messy and busy. Okay, so it might only be 2 rows, but then I feel like I want to switch it upwards a tile and just have like a bit of space between the fence and the crops. It's so hard to explain this stuff sometimes without like actually being able to point things out. What are you doing, by the way? Flowers or crops? So the plan is kind of a Stardew Valley-esque inspired area. So we're going to do crops. Of course, the crops are not going to be very... Actually, can they be? There's carrots, right? There's carrots now. There's pumpkins. But yeah, crops. I don't know yet which ones. Also, Fia, thank you for the 5 streams. Thank you. They haven't been going fully in order with the Bridgerton books. Yeah, exactly. I'm sure you enjoyed this, but a smaller ice cream brand in the States paired with Netflix and has a couple of Bridgerton flavors right now. One is Queen Charlotte Victorian Sponge Cake and Earl Grey Creme Brulee. Oh my gosh. I've had both, but the sponge cake is my favorite. The shop has a Sunday special with those 2 flavors and they're wildberry lavender. Ooh. They've been doing a lot of merch. Like, I don't really love to go all in on like merch, especially stuff merch. Like, I think food things I'm more open towards. But like stuff merch, I really only do when like I've thought about it for a good while and I have decided like, yeah, it'll definitely make me happy. Like, you know, I got the little Colin and Penelope pop figurines and they like sit on my shelf and they always make me smile. So I think that was a good purchase. But other than that, I've been very hesitant and I feel like they're doing a lot. They're doing a lot this time around. Yeah. Honestly, you hear me yap about Baldur's Gate 3 so often. Yap about Bridgerton. Even if I have no clue what's going on, I love to hear you all yap about your interests. Yeah, it's nice to see people kind of be like passionate about things, isn't it? Moving it up 1 tile is a good idea. Yeah, I think so too. Because then also we get back to the symmetrical thing, right? Because then I could do, technically I could do fencing here again, which would mean we kind of get the same layout. There's like a tile in between. That's good. I like that. I might have to shift the, sorry, I'm going like, I'm kind of being ADHD about this and I keep switching from one task to the next. Let me lay down the crop fields. I'll have to shift the windmill around a little bit, but I think it should still be fine, hopefully. There's wheat in Stardew too, true. What else? Oh, potatoes. Potatoes, wheat, pumpkins, carrots. What else do we have in Animal Crossing? We have sugarcane, wheat, potatoes, pumpkins, carrots, tomatoes. There's tomatoes. Oh, yeah. Okay, so tomatoes and wheat and potatoes and pumpkins and carrots. Anything but sugarcane would have been a faster way of saying that, but you know, yeah, basically all crops but sugarcane. Okay. But sugarcane could pass for corn, maybe. That'd be nice because we have 6 fields, right? Yeah, let's do that. Sugarcane will be corn. If you should need anything, deliveries are available. Ooh, nice. Thank you, Chrissy. I'm kind of hoping that one of my villagers will ask to move out, so perhaps I might be able to require your services then. But I also feel like they probably won't. I feel like they're not going to cooperate. And I also I kind of don't want to have to order June, you know? Like I'll have to order June. Like, who am I? Persephone? I think actually she picked June up for me. I love your new Let's Play so much. Watching you go through your process and routine is so much fun. Thank you. Appreciate that. And Fia, enjoy your lurk. Okay, and then these we still have to remove. Get chops? No. If you run through one of the flowers, they look like strawberries. True. The pansies, right? Yeah, the pansies kind of look like strawberries. that's kind of a hassle to do with, because if you have to keep running through them, that's kind of annoying. Okay, let's kind of see what this would look like if I were to actually place the fencing kind of all along the sides. I'm probably going to take some of it away for trees. Again, don't want to cover the memory lane, but I think it should be fine. Only have to dip when it's time for dinner, but aside from that, I'm not leaving my chair. I will stay seated. Love to hear that. All right. You know, I think that's fine. Let's see if I can move this backwards, because in that case, I could have a little tree just like in front here, which would be like a nice transition. I feel like I'm okay with how much you see the memory lane in the back. I'm gonna be honest, I feel like I need to stop caring so much about the aesthetics of this island. Like, obviously I'm still gonna try my best, but at the same time, like, this is obviously not gonna be it's not gonna be my masterpiece, right? Because memes and stuff. So it's gonna be like somewhat cursed. So I shouldn't put too much effort into making it cute because I feel like I'm gonna destroy it anyways. But yeah, so I think this is fine. What does this look like? Oh yeah, that's fine too. I think, you see the windmill obviously, but like everything's gonna be decorated anyways. Should be okay. Experience burnouts. Another new island is a no codes island and a no hunting island. Ooh, nice. Oh, and see, I think if you go into picture mode, yeah, you can still get the windmill completely out. Okay. Yeah, I'm happy with that. God, the sky looks really nice. 25th of September. I'm not sure if it's 2025 or 26 though. You're so good at having to run through flowers on your island, though. Remember Neverland? Chrissy, please. Chrissy, please. Oh my god. I am also going to be finishing up Neverland, hopefully in the near future. Okay, sugarcane, tomato, wheat. I have everything. Do I have pumpkins? Pumpkin starts. It probably makes more sense to just plant these. I'm gonna do orange because there's only orange pumpkins in Stardew, right? And then I don't have a watering can. Oh my god. Well, that's not good. That's not good, is it? What time is it? 7:37. Is my Nook's Cranny open? I think so if I have the early thing, right? Persephone, welcome on in. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm okay. I think I'm okay. Trying to make some progress on this island because, you know. Okay, let's get this one here. Imagine you just put the pumpkin carriage for one giant pumpkin. Not gonna lie, that would be kind of funny. Oh my god, I thought you were gonna...
61. Let's go. 6 plus 1 is 7. 7.
What was the last thing? I thought you were... Is that a 6-7 joke? Probably not, right? Not from you. Persephone, thank you so much for the 61 months at tier 3. That's really, really sweet. Thank you. Okay, not gonna lie, I'd be... yeah, I'm too old for 6-7. Okay, see, that's what I thought. She didn't say that. What? What? No. Oh, it's Monica and her 7. Oh, yeah, but Hans ruined it. He did. He did. Okay, I'd be open to the pumpkin carriage, but I don't have a pumpkin carriage right now. And it would definitely have to be on this one, right? Okay. So carrots are orange. Pumpkins are orange, tomatoes are red, and then wheat is yellow, and then these other two are kind of green. So I think if this is gonna be the carriage, if it is, but you know, if we put the carriage there, and I think the other orange should be maybe here. So this should be carrots. Maybe. And then I think I want to have the tomatoes in the center. What does the tomato plant look like? It's quite tall, so should this then be potatoes to kind of neutralize it with a bit of green in between here? Have the sugarcane towards the back because it's like a little bit taller. And then this here will be the wheat, which is kind of okay because... yeah, it'll be somewhat covered by the carriage if we use it. And also it's a taller thing, so it's good that it's in the back. I think maybe this is good. Okay, so let's start planting. Rossetti. Or maybe potatoes look nicer on the darker dirt for contrast. Ah, also valid point. So we swap them with the sugarcane maybe, right? Yeah, I don't know. Tomatoes and potatoes, I think, have kind of a similar leaf shape as well. Yeah. Did it snow where you live as well? We had like a snowstorm over here where I live. I also live in Germany. We had like a hailstorm the other day for just like 20 minutes. And then it did snow the next day, but none of it like actually stuck. It was just like a very brief, very intense. Yeah. Don't listen to me, you already decided. I can always change my opinion. Oh yeah, but you see what I mean about the leaves? Yeah, we're gonna let these grow and then look at it and then decide, question mark. I could also, again, do the trick where like I swap out some of the sugarcane for the yellow hyacinths, so that it looks more like corn. Could the Matryoshka doll be a tomato if turned around? Oh, probably. Yeah, but we've got tomatoes in game though. They might be cuter. And then I'll plant the pumpkins just in case I actually do want to use these. Hold on, actually. I've been on a cheesecake baking strike for the past 2 months because I had to bake cheesecake like 10 times. Wait. Oh, I still have 2. 10 times last December, but I volunteered to bake one for a birthday and now I broke a nail. No. Cheesecake is just evil, man. For real. Will you be adding a scarecrow? We have to. We have to, or the crows, you know? If you want it more than just a farm, you could also add a silo and maybe a little small crafting station with a turned around pirate chest. Ooh, the crafting station is a cute idea. Maybe, should we extend the Stardew thing over to the left-hand side and then this will be our little workstation with like chests? Yeah, well, do you mean the treasure chest? Because that one's a terrible shape, I think. Doesn't yeah, Paulina has it in front of her house. That's like a 1.5 tile item or something. But maybe like the wooden boxes or something. But we could extend that over here. I feel like that would be cute. What else do you have in storage? Like an oven? I want to put maybe some like vertical board fence as kind of the backdrop for a little workbench. Okay. This is on a half tile right now. I don't want to push it too far back because we're running out of space. And it shouldn't be green, I don't think. I've been loving your Animal Crossing YouTube content. I really enjoy playing alongside your gameplay. It inspires me with new ideas too. Cats Lady, welcome on in. Thank you so much for saying that. I appreciate that. Okay, I gotta move my current in work, like work in progress workstation somewhere else if I want to actually build up one. Like that. Yeah, I think so. I'm actually not sure. I just remembered it was like kind of annoying to place because it's 2 tiles wide, but then like 1.5 thick. So it's just like... I also still forget trees in my storage because I could be planting these already. And Paulina, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the 54-month resub with your Prime. Thank you. Welcome on in. Okay, vertical board fence. Probably not in green. Let's see actually if I've already got like a workbench in the correct color and a scarecrow. Because otherwise I'll have to start like a little list. Few bits of clay with some heart crystals and a mining cart or a bus stop. Oh my god, a bus stop is great. I think I might not have enough room for like any more references, but maybe we can drop some materials, yeah. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I might not have a scarecrow, right? Because I think, isn't it further down? Ooh, I have more of these workbenches. I could maybe make one in like the used version. Yeah. You have so many items. Treasure islands. I get everything from treasure. I didn't work for, well, maybe for like 2 things, but I didn't work for most of this myself, admittedly. Gotten back into working on my rainforest island. I remember why I stopped because I was going so much terraforming, but I think the structure is almost done. You know, it does make sense for kind of a rainforest island to be like super intricate and windy. I can only imagine how like exhausting that is though. All the more like rewarding once you've done it and you kind of look at it and you're like, oh, nice. Okay, don't seem to have a scarecrow. That's great. I do have some... God, there's so many Stardew references you could do. Like barrels, like casks, kind of. Well, they're not really kegs because they're too dark, but kind of like casks, you know? I don't have enough room for all that though. Having my bestie lately too? Yeah, same. Oh, I arrived at my parents today. So many puppy cuddles. Cute. What else did I want? Nothing, right? I wanted a scarecrow and I didn't have one. So that was my problem. My problem. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I don't have a scarecrow. Okay, wait. I gotta write this down. Actually, I should write this down in my Notion so it's like I can just copy paste it later. Scarecrow. What else was it? Giant, like the pumpkin carriage. I've only managed to get the giant pumpkin, I think, once before. Could you use the antique clock as a representation of the golden clock you need for perfection? Aww. Maybe, yeah. Although the golden clock is kind of ugly. I don't even know if I want to represent that. So much water and cliff design. I've been watching a lot of your videos for inspo. Ooh. Do I have good landscaping inspo? I feel like I've been like really avoiding that myself lately. Workbench. I need to share something super exciting. I'm going on a short trip to the Netherlands in April with my best friend, another good friend, and Lena. Nice. I hope you'll have fun. Okay, so perhaps this will be the workbench. See if that looks good. Vertical board fence probably. Kind of maybe want to keep it relatively dark. I have to customize Flurry's house soon because the white is throwing me off a bit, I think. Okay. Right, so... kind of like this. And then we can have like perhaps a tree here. Or here would also work. And then we can have one there. Actually, wait, we can have one here. That might be better. You're still kind of weirdly gonna see Persephone's house. That might be okay. Not to be a hater. Not to be a hater. Should this be like right there? And then maybe the wooden boxes could be kind of like our pretend chests. Not like that, but sure. Not the white one. Stop showing my house on stream. Oh my god. So happy they put out another update even after years of saying they wouldn't. It was perfect timing. Yeah. Yeah. I don't have planks? Are you kidding me? Oh my god, I thought for sure I had planks. Okay, I gotta get some planks. Because I'm gonna have to lay these here. Actually, that kind of makes me think the workbench should be a tile further towards the path here. I don't know. I'll just get the sideways one. Maybe I'll get away with just the sideways one. By the way, also Kaylee, thank you so much for that follow. And Jamie Lee, welcome on in. I watched your long play farm from forever ago. I think it was the plant core island, mostly trying to learn what looks good and how to make the space look full. Ooh, if it was a long play, then it was probably the botanical garden one, right? Okay, let's go get planks. Should I get the darker wooden ones? Hold on. I'll get the dark ones and then maybe we'll have to swap them out if they don't look great. Maybe these here. Shona, thank you so much for the 18-month with your Prime. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I'm doing well so far. How are you? Yeah, all the greenery as well. I still want to bring that island back. So I'm trying to control myself right now. Oh, we had a couple of dropped frames. I'm trying to control myself right now and not like start new islands, even though the ones I currently have, I could just as well be working on, you know? So I'm forbidding myself from starting new ones. But one I want to still do is the botanical garden. It was cursed. The name was cursed and everything, and it did not work out. But I don't want to give up that easily. Yeah, I brought back Sorbet, and I somehow got it to be completed at some point, at least as a smaller island. I'm getting my wobbled enclosure, right? So I feel like I gotta get my botanical garden closure as well. We'll see. One of these days. Thank you for the streak. Cake is out of the oven. Nice. Maybe the botanical garden has a mini DA similar to Clover. Maybe? I don't know. I think once I'm close to starting a new island, I need to think about that concept again, because I did have a couple of changes that I might want to make to it. Like just a couple of things I thought about changing that perhaps might make it better. Slumber Island I kind of don't want to do because I really want villagers. I feel like if I do the Botanical Garden Island without villagers, then it will just completely lose like all sorts of character, because I want to have different like jobs for them, you know? And otherwise I feel like it's going to feel very soulless somehow. Should I do maybe dark brown? But yeah, with the new idea, because I wanted to make it a bit more like similar to Framework, I think, like have some things kind of with more structure and like maybe like branded, because that's my new thing. It's just making stuff branded. And then maybe it'll work better. And also I feel like if I've got a couple of ideas, like for a botanical garden, I could make them bigger areas. Like if I'm doing, I don't know, like a shrub area, then it doesn't have to just be like a 3x3 space, but it could be like a decent sized area. And so I would relatively quickly have it filled up then, right? Aw, that's awesome, Shona. That's so cool. And Daisy, welcome on in. But yeah, maybe mini DA. I don't know. I still have some ideas. I don't know if the dark vertical board fence is working, because this year is, I think, the closest to kind of the Stardew fencing, and then I don't know if this is too like colorless. Maybe I should have done a different workbench too. Maybe I should have done the more orangey workbench, because I think there's a lot of orange in this space, right? But perhaps orange wood is better, like this here. What is a mini DA? So my definition of it is basically just when you create an island, you kind of close a part of the map off that you're not going to decorate, so you're going to like reduce the overall map size, kind of. I just watched the Botanical Garden playlist this week, and the curse was real, but the ideas were so cute. Lily Fade, welcome to the chat. Yeah, it was a good idea, which is kind of why I want to try and bring it back, perhaps. We'll see. We'll see. I don't even know which, and I like the path a lot. I don't know what areas I did. I had a shrub thing. I had an entrance with like the ticket stand, which I still like that idea. And I had something tulip field, and that was it. And also D-Turn, welcome on in. I've been watching your YouTube videos since weeks and wanted to watch one of your streams live so bad. Welcome on in. Close to renovating my Forever Island. The current version of it already exists for like 3 years, and I'm bored of it low-key. I'm kind of the same, Chrissy. I really want to renovate Kefien, which is like one of the reasons why I'm kind of doing this here today. Because, oh, maybe I can do some more fencing right there. I don't know if I can morph to the country fencing from the wooden fencing. But I have ideas to renovate Kefien and swap some things around. And I also want to move it to my Switch 2 as my like actual Forever Island that I play on and use for Slumber Islands and such. And yeah, in order to do that, toof needs to be done and deleted. Yeah, we'll see. Shona, thank you for the streak as well. And Kiari, welcome on in. Livestream came in just in time after I watched your whole YouTube videography the past weeks. Wait, videography, is that how you say that? Well, welcome on in. Welcome to Twitch. It's a little bit more chaotic here, I think, but it's fun, right? I hope you're doing well. Ah, trees just make everything better. I should get rid of some of these things. Oh yeah, let me drop my Festivali balloons here because I might want to use them around Flurry's house because celebration, right? I'm gonna get rid of my crops because I've planted them. And then oh yeah, let me put my workbench here. And then I don't think cute. I don't think I have room for the barrels as a reference, right? Unless we kind of do like a hidden reference like here, but then is that worth it? It's a little funny. It's a little funny. I think I should... It's too dark though, right? It's all of it is too dark. These also come in like an orangey color, right? And Tommy has the perfect map. It's easy to work with, and I have some ideas for areas that would be really cute. I don't feel like starting a new island. Yeah, because like kind of same thing. I thought I might start a new island with kind of like a, you know, that I complete the catalog and I use it like the Slumber Islands for stuff. Thank you, Chrissy. But then I was like, wait, but then I would have to keep another island kind of forever. And I don't really want to do that. Maybe this is better. Not sure. And then also I was like, I gotta start a new island. No, Flurry! No! I mean, you're cute, and thank you for the... thank you for the applause, but also... These villagers, I swear to God, yeah. Kind of like the little idea here with the casks. And then we can maybe move it a tile further to the left so it's like completely hidden behind the museum, but just as you run here, it's kind of... Ah, you know what I wish I could do here? I wish I could apply like polishing effects. I could make them like, I don't know, steam or something. So it's like imitating the little wobble that they do when they're processing things. I can't though. And then here's a tree, right? But yeah, so I definitely feel you, Chrissy. And I'm having a lot of fun lately, like playing Animal Crossing. Not that I ever really didn't. Well, actually, yeah, there were some times, but I've really been enjoying it. So yeah. Nice, nice, nice. And then you're gonna be here. We might have to... Maybe it's a little sad that there's no tree in between. So maybe that'll swap around.
Hello.
I don't know. They should totally have like outdoor polishing effects for the Switch too. Yes. I think I'm going to try to do a seaside town kind of vibe on my island. I've always gone for sort of a natural woodland vibe, but I want to give the realistic town a try. You should. I started always just making, I guess, like natural islands with like winding paths and stuff. I feel like at this point, I kind of like the more organized like town approach a little bit more, actually. So I found something really fun when I tried like something completely opposite to what I always did. Mary, thank you for the follow. Okay, I want to customize Flurry's house. Basically something green. Something that I personally consider more or less maybe my favorite facade. I don't know if such a thing exists, but I'm gonna do my best. Your videos inspired me a lot. I just started my very first themed island, which will be inspired by The Last of Us. Ooh, haven't played the games, but I love doing islands inspired by like shows or games or something, because it's just, I don't know, like there's so many different sides to a successful build. It's not just is it cute or not, but it's like you can build in little references that just make you like giddy and smile, and you can still make it like aesthetic, but it's not the only thing that counts. I feel like finding ideas is fun. Oh, I pressed interior. That was stupid. Very pretty. Very pretty. But yeah, I think finding ideas is easier. Oh, Flurry honey. Flurry honey. My favorite villager is Tangy. Mine is Flurry. Do I just hear Flurry's music now? I'm not gonna lie, I hate that. I really hate that. I've always done cottagecore, but I do love a town island look. I'm just no good at it. It can be really hard, but sometimes, you know, with practice. But yeah, I feel like there's things that come more naturally to us. I don't think I'm ever gonna be like good at, for example, a skyline or something. Yeah, that choice, that music choice ain't it. Really isn't. Okay, I personally love this, honestly. Oh my god, this is a terrible music choice. This is cute too, it's a bit lighter, but I kind of love this. I don't think I would choose any of these sidings. Let's see. Because this is a very, very, very dark green. So I don't think that would be my favorite. I gotta get out of this. I gotta get out of this music choice. Gee Louise. Yeah, I wanna look at this. All right. Let's just get out of here. This is great. I think her house interior will actually be turned into a sort of museum. With like a couple more meme items. Going through a rough patch with all kinds of games currently. I finished my first Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough since June last year, and I'm still in mourning. The character I played with isn't dead, but I loved him dearly. That was my child. Now I cannot get myself to start a new one. Aw, that makes sense though. Yeah, see you soon, Demira. Is there a theme that you really like but wouldn't do an island for? Ooh. Well, I technically kind of did an island for it, but I don't think I would ever do a kidcore island again. Because kidcore is too hard for me. Like, I think kidcore is very free in what you can do, but almost too much, if that makes sense. Like, I think you don't really have any restrictions because it can just be like a fantasy land sort of, and you can just do all kinds of things that do not make sense, technically speaking. And while I always love the Kid Core Islands that other people create, I think I personally love to, ooh, this is gonna sound really posh, but I love to ground my builds in reality. No, but I love, you know, when stuff is inspired by a show or by like a real life thing that I've seen, and I can kind of like recreate something I've seen somewhere. And so that is kind of hard with Kid Core. So I think that one. I don't know what else. Let me think about some themes that exist. So I think a horror island is horror island I'm pretty impressed by, but kind of same, or not same thing, but horror I think is just, I like to build in like a few questionable things sometimes in my islands, like weird trash corners or something like that. But like a truly horror themed island, that might be too intense. Ooh, ad starting soon. Sorry. Kid Core is so specific, I feel like it has to be very full everywhere to really bring the vibes across. I don't think I've seen a more minimalist Kid Core island ever. I would kind of imagine minimalist Kid Core would be really hard. Maybe that should be a challenge at some point. Maybe that could be a slumber island or whatever, but... Oh, okay. I mean, from the bottom here, I feel like I want to add another windmill, but there's not going to be room. I think I should start like planting some trees towards the front. What would it look like if it's pulled like this? And then I have room for like another tree? Kind of better. Probably. My last island was an afterlife island. Wow. Okay, tree problem here is I could take away some of the fencing. I don't know if I want to do that, especially because it'll be very, it'll cover a lot of the, I don't know what this is. Carrots? I think carrots. I could plant a tree here, which is the same line as the cedar, but maybe that's okay. It could also just be like a second stage. It's like an overall like smaller tree. Yeah, because that one you don't really see. Unless it would be like a super tall tree, but no. You know what? Let's try and just do like a second stage right here. Because it won't cover the crops. It'll be a little bit of greenery, and then I think we can work with some like wheat fields and stuff in front. Let me wait for the ad to be over to react to most of these messages, because I feel like otherwise. The new kitty items from the update come in very gorgeous neutral swatches, which could work for a theme like that, but I feel like Kid Core has to be loud in terms of colors, not sad beige mom core. Ooh, yeah. Could you imagine like a sad beige mom kids room? That's just, no. What other themes are there? I mean, I've not really done a city theme. I feel like I wouldn't really be great at that either. Like a truly, like I said, skylines and that type of stuff. I think I'd have a really hard time with that. Ooh, all of these could be trees. Love that. Love that. Thanks, Persephone. Yeah, Kat and I just built on a slumber island. We did a full-sized island in like such a short time. Honestly felt like Chrissy. And we did an underwater thing. We did a halfway split island. Part of it is like very cursed, very cursed, like magic. Well, it's not, is it magical? Cursed dark forest. And the other part is like underwater. We We had like an entire storyline for it, kind of. I feel like it kind of got lost in just us like throwing down items, but it turned out really cool. I'm not gonna lie. And we also placed it during August, which I have actually never done an August island before because the grass is very, I don't know, very dark. But it kind of worked. And there's lots of corpses. That's great. There's lots of corpses and the underwater part is like super, super colorful. It sounds cool though. It is. It kind of is. And it was really fun. Although as weird as it sounds, I did kind of miss the villagers walking around because it felt very, yeah, just like it's like a decorating simulator almost. You just put items down and there's not really much like soul to it, right? But it was fun, especially because, you know, Kat and I kind of did it together. Although, to be fair, we kind of always, we were there at the same time, but we always, wow. We always build in like completely different areas. So we didn't really build it together, I feel like. But still. Okay, I think this here should be a fully grown hardwood. And then maybe we can make this one also like a cedar tree, but like a third stage perhaps. Wouldn't it be so cool if you could really decorate underwater, like a sea bottom island? Yeah, it kind of looks like that. So we ended up placing it in like 5 a.m. lighting, and it legit, the underwater part legit kind of looked like it was underwater. And then someone has, oh, by the way, Kat, I forgot to share with you. I saw a code on Pinterest the other day for the coral reef, but it wasn't red. It was actually green and yellow. I don't think I saved it, but I thought that was cool. But yeah, so there's like a really awesome like coral reef code out there. And then we did like lots of rocks and stuff and like ruins. It was so cool. Okay, let me go back to the messages I didn't read out while the ads were running. I started my current island with a Studio Ghibli theme and I had fun building it, but it got so overwhelming and I wasn't able to make it perfectly as I envisioned. So I flattened it and I'm just doing, as we say in German, mishmash, like a mixture kind of island with no real theme. Sometimes that's exactly what you need for like good, I don't know, like inspiration, just like getting back in the game. Sometimes you just need to eliminate any type of theme. Definitely been there. Also, it's so stupid that I put down a 2. I could just like literally stunt this right now. Wait, I had some saplings, I think, in my storage. I'm always wowed by how others decorate their islands. People are so talented. I'm like struggling so hard with the terraforming. I don't even bother to do it. First of all, that's okay too. You don't need to do terraforming. I feel like my flat and no terraforming islands are some of the most fun I've ever built, if I'm honest. And it's usually it's all like a matter of practice, I think. Like my first island before I started the plan core definitely looked nothing like the islands I do these days. I feel like I did kind of get better over time. Since The Last of Us is very much abandoned city / post-apocalyptic vibe, I've been watching a lot of abandoned city themed island videos. I've been mesmerized by the creativity so far. Yeah, that was my first venture into kind of like a more city-esque island. I think, should I just like time travel finally? I think so. Was like an abandoned city because I was able to really break it up and like add lots of nature. I don't think there was a single tree that needed to be stunted at first stage, so we're gonna skip 2 days. But sometimes like people do like like city-esque and then broken down. Very impressive. The island, the Afterlife Island, was split into 3 parts. First tier is soulless side, second tier is the transition between first and third tier, and the third tier is the angel side, which is where you go after the transition. Ooh, okay. We could swap it and look at it, but I really like the red one you have. Yeah, no, I think that one's better because we built it with that in mind. I feel like the other would lose a bit of the colorful vibe, you know? I would definitely be okay with you showing... my god, I thought for a second, I didn't look at it directly. I thought legit this was June. Oh my god. Wouldn't that be hilarious though if June was just like a tourist? I'd definitely be okay with you showing on stream if you like to. Ooh. I could show you. I could show you the island. I would have to time travel to August because you can't change the time in Slumber Islands, which is stupid, but anyway. I could show you towards the end. Okay. Can someone move out, by the way? That would be nice. After struggling for months, I'm switching themes to see if that works. Nicole, fingers crossed. What are you switching to? If you want to share some more. Okay. You don't see one of the balloons anymore. You don't see one of the balloons anymore, but I like the house. I also feel like it does fit with the Stardew-esque type of vibes that we've got going on here now. It's a bit interesting that the inside will be a museum for the log cabin. But hey, that should be fine. Oh, right. We had a third stage that needed to be stunted. Okay, I can fix it though. That's fine. Such an improvement. Yes. Yeah, the White House, like, I mean, I love Flurry, but her house, like, both interior and exterior design skills are not the best. Girl needs some help, but I'm happy to give it, you know? I'm happy to help. For sure. Okay, and then this is second stage, so I will definitely go and stunt you. You might also stunt that with just one sapling. And then country fencing. Okay, I will water the crops again because I think I want all of them to be at maximum capacity. This tree is really large, which now makes me think the pumpkin carriage might be needed, in fact. And then with the entire like green-orange vibe that we have, I think we might need to switch the vertical board fence to be green. I don't know how much sense that makes because there's technically not really green fence in Stardew Valley, but then, I mean, whatever, you know? Oh yeah, Kiari, there you go. So the bot responded. Yeah, thank you, bot. There you go. I'm thinking of doing Normcore Disney Princess theme. Okay. Like, okay, Normcore, obviously. And then Disney Princess in terms of like areas inspired by different Disney fairy tales, or are you gonna do like, are you gonna try to do like castles and stuff, like Normcore-esque castles? Now question, if I renovate Itami, do I transfer it onto my OLED if I want to play in handhelds? Is it currently like on the spicy Switch? I would say so, yeah, because also it might be nice to kind of return to it being just like the old-fashioned, you know? Get on our level, Chrissy. Play like the regular people. So maybe. Okay, perhaps tree here. The cliff would kind of offer that up. Let's see. Oh, it's on my Animal Crossing Switch, which has horrible battery and drift. Yeah, then I would say yeah, because same thing for me. My Forever Island is currently on my Animal Crossing Switch. I kind of don't think I want to pick that up to play again. Honestly, I'm kind of crossing my fingers at this point that when I pick it up to transfer Kefien, that it still will work. Because yeah, it's a little grandma Switch, you know? Ah, Lyman. So yeah, I would say transfer it to the one with the better battery and not drift. How do you fill up weird spaces behind cliffs where you don't really see things properly? So do you mean like behind cliffs. I think a lot of my cliffs are usually put behind, at the very back of the island, so there's not like a lot of behind it. But most of the time, like trees and fillers. I try to get trees as close to it as I can, and then I just kind of fill it up. So it just has like a bit going on, but it doesn't actually require like any actual items, I think. I discovered a love for the green chrysanthemums because of you. Let's go. Until I watched your videos on YouTube, I never paid much attention to the colors matching. First, I thought you were hyper focusing on it. Now I cannot unsee it anymore. Yeah. You know what? I think... Oh, this is depending on like where you look at it. If you look at it like this, the trees are super weirdly doubled. But I think if you walk to the campsite, then it's fine. Yeah, so let's just let that one grow. The hardwood that I just planted. Yeah, because otherwise this is going to be too... Like if I swap this one here to a hardwood, that's going to be two hardwoods right behind each other. That's also not great. Yeah, let's let it grow like this and then continue from there. And then I thought this could be a tree. Kind of want to go for like a small hardwood. But yeah, I think that's kind of what happened to me on my very first island. So, which also, Chrissy, I saw your comment. I don't think I said anything, but the fact that the plant core island, my first island that I finished, also doesn't look like the ones I built now is very valid. It's very valid. But yeah, I think on that one, because I didn't think I was going to move on to create so many themed islands, I just did like everything I wanted. And I put like any item, any color, any whatever. And I think that in the end just made it all look very messy. And I think as much as you can kind of hyper focus on it, which you definitely can, at the same time, yeah, trying to color match it, I think is the part that actually makes things kind of come together. So I do like to do it. I don't know if I want to cover the house like that. No, Chrissy, fingers crossed. I'm thinking normcore, but all the yards represent one princess. A playground inspired by Toy Story. Ooh, I like that idea. I like that idea. Okay, what do I need to do still? Time travel for trees. Time travel for the crops. They're all watered, right? Yeah. Everything's sparkly. Larry's house is customized, which I kind of like. Have I been putting the pictures of my villagers in front of their houses? Question mark. Let's see. Hey, Connor, welcome on in. I'm part of the Switch 2 gang now. Let's go. I hope we're doing well. Okay, I've got Lyman's house, Lyman's photo right here. And then, I mean, I probably don't have it for anyone else because most of them aren't in the correct spots just yet. Oh, okay. Does anyone want to move out? Please? I mean, not, oh no, KK's here. Not just anyone, but like, you know. My partner might replace the Switch that has my Forever Island because it acts wonky. Yeah. When they're very old, you can definitely tell. Also, Mariah, welcome on in. Okay, do I have the pictures? I might need to set them up in front of the houses so I don't forget them. I do have them. Okay, Flurry. Let's just go spread them out throughout the island, you know? Thank you, Bunny. Can't believe I have June's photo here. Island is transferred. Nice. Wait, does it mean that works or have you not fully checked yet? Okay, Flurry. Got this a long path. Okay, here's Hazel. Loading up. Okay. Okay, this one I'll have to place a bit to the front because this is still Joey. So he would like remove the picture if I had changed the villager. So there we go. Axel. Oh yeah, same thing for June. I'm gonna have to place that one a little bit further to the front. Hopefully like this is enough. Here's Mallory.
Hello.
And Melissa, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Walker will definitely need to get a new house customization, by the way. This is looking so, I mean, it's very framework coded, which I love, but it's looking very cold. And I don't know what to do for his house just yet. Okay, oh yeah, this one also has to be moved towards the front because this is gonna be drift, but it's not yet. Okay, drift. This one still isn't growing. Are you kidding me? Like, how hard can it be for a tree to grow? I don't understand why not. I do not understand.
Hello.
Fire Time also, thank you for the follow. Had it since late 2018. If you slightly touch the screen, that gives you a SD card has been removed mess. Oh no. Got a dreamy in the hotel. Who is it? So sad that you cannot ask them to stay. I know. I mean, they could have done something to make the hotel a bit more useful, I suppose, right? Okay, I don't have a third stage here, so I'm gonna have to... Yeah, let's get this one here, because this one is gonna be fully grown anyways. And therefore, I can just plant a fresh one. Or, well, the nursery. May I ask what the number custom designs are? Oh, these ones. So, I'm basically just telling my future self that I want to stunt this tree at the second, like on the second day, like at second stage, I think you can say. Because my brain is pea-sized and I will forget. Like, I'm forgetting where to run for my tree. Yeah, so I'm just kind of telling myself like, oh yeah, this is supposed to be a third stage. Okay. Now, I mean, if it's not growing, then now it should also automatically be stunted, but let's just be safe, right? Let's be safe. Plant it like that. Okay. Right, so I think we need to time travel. Get the trees done. Yeah. Maybe if one of my villagers is gonna move out, that would be nice, because then maybe we can use Chrissy to get us a new villager, and then maybe she could drop me a couple of more barrels. Should I go for regular barrels or pirate barrels for the casks? Technically, I think in Stardew they're very dark, but I don't know if that'll fit. Maybe the regular barrels are nicer. Stardew Valley casks. They're very dark, but I think honestly the regular barrel could work. Excuse me, I love it. I learn new things about my mods every day, every stream. Oh, Mint is so cute. She got on great with Apple. Yes. Island is now on the OLED and nothing got deleted, so I can continue playing the game and not crash out. We love that. That's a good way to start the weekend, right? Not crashing out. Not crashing out. How'd you do the extra houses? Do you mean in the very back of my island? That's different residents. So you basically just have to create like new accounts here. You don't have to link it to like a Nintendo Online even. And then just start the game with that account, and then it'll add a new resident to your island. Already crashed out twice today, so yeah, at least not a third time. Hey, we'll take what we can get. Right? I'll take anything. Do we like these boxes? I mean, I know what they're supposed to represent, so I kind of like them for that, but they are quite like far apart, and it does make me want to put something on top. I just don't know what. Or is there something else I could use to kind of represent chests, you know? Look at this. We still need scarecrows. Did I write down scarecrow? Yeah. I hate that they're 5 kilometers apart. Yeah, cause same. Okay, let's see. Maybe something else, like a small... Oh, the podium? Reception counter? Checkout counter? The fact that we don't have regular chests is kind of weird, actually, right? Like, now that I think about it, I feel like every game has... Every, like, farming life sim game has, like, a chest. Not Animal Crossing. Ooh, what about those maybe? Turn sideways? Currently hunting down Rossetti on my island, trying not to pay too much attention to how pretty the island looks. Ooh, are you kind of, are you kind of sad to tear it down maybe? Yeah. Okay, that is the same thing, Malene. Oh my god, stop. This is going great, by the way. They're gonna be far apart too, right? The beekeeper's hives, that's not gonna be better. I probably don't have those either. Yeah. Shape-wise, I do like them though. They seem kind of nice because they seem like a chest. They probably don't come in the best colors, to be fair. Okay, I did think about this one here. We could just place like one, and I feel like I'd want to place it backwards, but it's... Then the workbench seems too small, right? Oh yeah, my other idea was perhaps the tiny libraries, because they also just have, well, I mean, that's not great, right? I am, because it's really cute, but I really want to do something more structured and towny. It's just very plain right now. Do you plan on tearing like everything down, by the way? Or do you want to... Or do you want to just tear down like parts of it? But since you want to do something more structured, you might actually do like a full-on thing. Tearing down all of it. Wow. That just doesn't feel like a chest, you know? Alright, and then these I can tell because... I mean, these will be close together, to be fair. But do they look like a chest? Because I think 2 podiums, they'll be attached. They're not the worst. Oh yeah, and then I just brought a wooden end table, but I don't think this is it. These are also going to be far apart. I wish I had 2 podiums so I could check that. Or 2 beekeepers' hives. I like the beekeepers' hives a little bit. I can't lie. I kind of want to see the fence in green. Rossetti cleaned up. Let's go. Yeah, I only want to do a partial Keffian renovation. Because I accidentally rage baited YouTube, I want to see if maybe I can simplify it like a little bit more. And then I really want, to any of you who are like familiar with that island, I want to basically get the hotel, and then I will move the market square that I've got in the very back of the island with like Nook's Cranny, Ibble Sisters, and the museum. I want to move that to the front left of the island so that like tourists will kind of immediately go onto the town square and like the markets and stuff. And then I want to, in the back where the market square used to be, I actually want to put a bunch of the resident houses, maybe including mine, and I want to upgrade them all to be customizable so I can do the very typical like German houses. And I want to do like a German house neighborhood. That's the plan. Okay, I think this tree will have to move here. Because otherwise I'm going to do tree in front of the house again. Which is not good. Okay, you need to be stunted. I think this one is stunted. Okay, good. Oh, by the way, we didn't talk about it, but I think I like my crop distribution. Might still want to try out the pumpkin carriage. Everything is contingent on items that I don't have. Yeah, then perhaps chests will be swapped out, and then I think we can place something like halfway in front here. So it also just kind of incorporates them a little bit more. I did want to check out the colors here. The best thing about my Forever Island is that every single building fits on the beach. Let's go. Colors might be the problem. Colors might be the problem. I just went inline skating with Maya. Aw, she had the most fun and ran super fast. Oh my god, cute. Because I don't think... Sorry, Paulina, I have to steal your treasure. I don't think I like this one. Yeah, 1.5. Yeah, I don't like that. I'm putting it back. I'm putting it back. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Absolutely not. Does anyone have a preference for the chest thingies? Or like maybe another idea even that I'm overlooking right now? I like the bee houses the most. Yeah. I think me too. I wish I had a second one. And then I'm unsure about the color. But maybe even like the... Maybe even like the lighter brown. The colors. You know, the colors. The colors. Trying to finish some work, but I cannot sit by while you steal from Paulina. I put it back. I put it back. Calm down. Oh my gosh. I like Beekeeper Hive, or you could try the Sturdy Sewing Box. Is that the one that kind of like opens? Oh yeah, I haven't checked miscellaneous things, I suppose. Is there something where, I don't know, you could put a design on something and it kind of looks like it? ACNH chest. Oh, my Pinterest is not loading up. Oh, umbrellas. That's probably not the vibe, though. There's not really anything. Chest coat. Nah. Chests just aren't really a thing, I guess. Can I search up maybe like ACNH Stardew Island? And then maybe people have like a farm. Oh my gosh, sorry. Ah. Cardboard box with custom design. I don't think you can put one on the cardboard box, right? It's a thought that counts. Also, Spec, enjoy your lurk, and Thomas, thank you for the hydration. Oh yeah, Bunny, I hope you feel better. Thanks for hanging out. I did try the bug catching box. Yes. It wasn't really my favorite. I can put it down again, although I already put it back in the storage chest, storage shed. It wasn't my favorite simply because I feel like I want to have 2 items. So it's like 2 chests, and it was just like this one massive one. I think that's gotta be too small. Yeah, that's too small. And then here is the bug cage. I thought maybe backwards because then you don't see the mesh. Oh yeah, this one made me think the workbench was too small. I think that was it. Oh right, wait, I wanted to test it this way around. Yeah, that just doesn't look like a chest, I think. Yeah, I think my personal favorite right now is also the beekeeper's hive, so I'm gonna have to get another one of those. And then some more barrels, I think. We might have to swap around some colors here again. Okay, and then we've just got like trees to stunt. Oh, this one can be stunted now. Okay, let's do that. That was not even remotely close to where I was picking something up, but anyway. Anyway. Here is the balloon lamp. Enjoy your dinner, Kersey. Okay. We're probably gonna have another tree here or here. Maybe here? Okay. And then I think I don't want to do fillers on stream just because I feel like I can also do those when I'm just like on the sofa or just in between streams, and I can kind of give you a nice curated update of a finished area. So instead, maybe we move on to like something else and I make a bit more progress. Right, so I was talking about the Dinkum thing. So maybe like that one, although I probably don't have any cemetery-esque items. So sad. Definitely don't have the fence that I'm thinking of right now. Ooh, I do have two Western style stones. I could work with the flat garden rocks in the meantime. Do I have any puppies? I have 3 puppies. And I could drop... Oh my god, this is so sad. Is this too sad? I could drop like a fossil, like bones. Oh my god. Okay, but so I think we've got like a decent bit covered here. Anything surrounding it is gonna be mostly fillers. Might return in a second once we have like the missing stuff to kind of put that one in and to stunt the trees. I definitely need to think about what to do for Hazel and also, yeah, like this entire bit in front of Hazel and I guess like this bit here in front of Nook's Cranny. That one's kind of still a question mark. This one will be meme outfits. Then I was thinking this neighborhood here could be just like colored houses like the villagers because we're gonna have Mallory, so that's very purple. Fret, which is yellow. Axel, who's blue, and then June is, I guess, well, she could have just like a tropical house, I think, with like red. And then these will just be kind of like color decorated. So this is like a full-on, they have like a Meliora reference, which I love, as we all know. And then Mallory will kind of have her little kitty area, or like an area for her kids. And Cider Fox will come on in. And thank you so much for the 9-month resub. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing well today. Okay, and then the thought was kind of that this year... Oh my god. Mallory, I'm so sorry you have to be close to that. What? Can you distance? What a surprise to see you, my dear. And speaking of surprises, I have a reaction I like to teach you. Amazed. She is so slay. She's so cute. Adorable. And I feel like I'm gonna give her the same interior as on Meliora, maybe, or like similar-esque. I know she had these like stickers on her wall. I mean, stretching the shirt and everything, making my eyes look giant, and then the booty. I mean, wow. You know what I mean? Wow. Boone has to be against TOS. I agree. I mean, this is not. I was gonna work on this part now, but now I don't want to. No, I don't wanna. Oh my gosh. Alright, so do I have the recipe for the stone? I probably do not know. Okay, it's tainted. Oh, we could place a bucket by the farm. Okay, I want to see if perhaps by chance I have the fence recipe that I want. Scarecrow, pumpkin carriage, barrels, beekeeper's house, hive. I don't know what the item name is. Okay. Mm-hmm. Redeem Nook Miles. Okay, corral and simple wooden. That is not what I want. Nope. Is there anything here that I still need right now? No. Nope. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna need the iron and stone fencing. And then let's build a cemetery? And maybe we can like customize some houses. I mean, honestly, Axel's house is pretty nice. I don't know if we can get Mallory's house to be much more purple than this, but we can try. Mallory! No, Mallory! Ah, yes. Oh my god, there's been some cursed discussions, by the way, about how people don't like the uggos on their islands, and people have... I mean, people have turned that into the wildest discussion ever, which I don't even want to... I mean... You put back my treasure? Of course! I did, like, almost immediately. See? And you missed it, and then you come back and you accuse me of what? Stealing your pirate treasure? I would never. Okay, so I think we should use the fence, not this fence, but we should use the fence to just block off the beach. Yeah, it's not that deep. I'm allowed to hate Boone's design. That's my thought exactly. The first time I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about. If you do, you will know what I'm referencing. The first time I heard that argument, I don't even know. I was like, are they joking? Like, Lizzie, welcome on in. Thank you for the 5 stream streak. Yeah, this is probably good for a cemetery, right?
2 years.
Boone. Yeah. 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 No. No. Boone. Oh my god. No. Like, read the room. He likes you? Well, Paulina, also thank you for the streak. And Looney, thank you so much for the 24 months. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I wish those toof shirts were for sale. Would you love to rock one of those in real life? Just with my giant kick V stretched across, like maybe with like Boone? Is he like your inspiration? Or would it be more like a loose fit? I guess it's your choice. Although I like how he's getting in the way, maybe I do like Boone. You know? I want to look 100% like Boone. He is my style icon. Okay, got it. Can this be our new Discord profile picture? The Kek V? Wait, isn't it? What is our profile picture? Oh my god, it's the sausage thing again. Still. I mean, it kind of makes sense, right? It's the flag for this island, so it probably should be the server icon. It's a little bit questionable how this is the cemetery and then this will be Mallory's like kids playground. We probably shouldn't have a playground next to a cemetery, right? Although at the same time, why not? I feel like the entire thing, like you have to be quiet and like mourn in silence. Is that a religious thing? It might be, right? So might as well not follow it. Oops. Boone with the crown and the Keg V shirt? No. No, he won't. Persephone, you're so fast. Fantastic. Oh my god. Looks great. Okay, we got a new Discord server picture. Thanks. It is done. Thank you for the biddies too. Okay. Outline? Outline good? Question mark? I think maybe we'll try to have it be sort of like foresty, perhaps, like towards the back of it, so that like Mallory's kids will be shielded. No one really spoke out against the cemetery here, so we'll go along with that plan. Listen, if no one complains, I'm gonna do it. Also, can I maybe just sometimes plant like a tree here? And here maybe? All right, I think this should be like the entrance, but then maybe we can plant like a tree here. I played in a graveyard when I was younger and I turned out fine. Okay. Sure, if Persephone says it's fine. Listen, I think you turned out great, so let's go. Let's do it. Okay. The church I work for is right next to cemetery and a schoolyard there, therefore playground. Okay, so we're all good. We're all good. It's, once again, it is grounded in real life inspiration. Perfect. I'm happy with that then. Okay, I've got some cedar trees still apparently, so might as well use these. Okay, maybe a hardwood here just to cover most of that cliff up. I think like a tall cedar tree here would be nice. Mallory is surely confused, right? Okay, then a tree at the corner, which I want to go for hardwood. Okay, and then let's shift these backwards, perhaps. You're gonna be a hardwood third stage. You're gonna be a cedar tree. Maybe. And then in front of Mallory's house, I don't want to go overboard with like a super tall tree. So let's just do second stage hardwood here. Right, and then we got 2 hardwoods. So this should be a cedar, I think. And then this should be a heartwood. 3rd stage. Are there like any, I can't really think of it, but are there any like playground items in purple? Like, could I do an actual little playground for her? Just like here, perhaps? So it's like in her backyard, almost. And then I don't know what the simple wooden fence, if that comes in a purple, perhaps. I know that purple was a very, very annoying area to build because there is like almost nothing in purple. I know that there's like mushroom items. The vertical board fence, I'm pretty sure comes in purple, but I don't know about the simple wooden. Enjoy your dinner. And also, Emily, thank you for hanging out. But really, I did. Everyone did. It was normal and no big deal. It was just another park to us. Lots of very, very, very old, mysterious headstones. Yeah. Oh, we should definitely have some, like, leaf piles in the cemetery. I think I didn't really pick up any purple things just yet. Well, I do have some playground things, but none of them are purple. But again, I don't know if any of them actually come in purple, so. That's fine. I don't need purple anyways. Can I look for something like ACNH purple? Does that give me like an overview? Oh yeah, there's some purple items here. That's good. It's good. There is a bear. There's a bear with a purple print. Obviously the hyacinth lamp. A bike. Little kitty's pool comes in pink, purple. And the ice cream lamp. Shell stools. All the star fragment items. And the dreamy plushies. Oh yeah, the simple wooden fence does come in purple. Ooh. Okay. That, oh, I even have some here. Okay, nice. And then I did just see the wooden bucket, so I want to grab that one and I can deposit it by the farm. Okay. And then recently I've sometimes been doing this like backyard thing, which perhaps I can do here too. So it's kind of like this here. All right. Didn't even use the sidestep for that one. You got like 2 little gates. Maybe here instead. It's very centered. Yeah, but like somewhere like that. And then let's place the last bit here. Okay. And then maybe we can plant another hardwood tree. All right. Now, I've got a lot of trees planted. Let me drop the items I want to use here maybe. So Western style stone. And then definitely the pile of leaves. The garden rocks. the puppy plushie, the mom's plushie, and another pile of leaves. Okay. And then I'm gonna deposit my workbench things, I think here. Maybe that's a stupid idea. But so far so good. Little storage, pocket declutter. Disclutter? No. Declutter. Probably don't need the vertical board fence. I'll put the stone fence back in my storage too because it's supposed to be the iron and stone fencing. And then I need to grab some more saplings and a couple of vines. Ooh, I'm already running out of saplings again. Saplings and vines. Perfect. Then let me go to the museum and get this fossil assessed. Because then I have bones that I can drop. Although maybe it's weird because you're gonna think it's like cursed because bones on a cemetery, but it's supposed to be for the dogs. You know, it's kind of like something you kind of put down. Assess fossils. Finally finished with work. My full attention is on toof now. Let's go. I'll do my best that it's still worth it. Nice. We already have one. All right. Cool. Paulina and Looney, enjoy your lurks, by the way. Did I say that already? I'm not sure. But enjoy. Maybe we should take a short break as well. I've been streaming for over 2 hours. I might just quickly grab, I don't know, like a snack or something. Rest my voice for about 5 minutes and then we'll be back. And I feel like I really want to try and kick out a villager. And also... Yeah, I don't know. Kick out a villager, customize some houses, make some more smaller decisions so maybe I can make some more progress just offline. Okay, you're third stage and you're gonna stay that way, right? So maybe this can be the wooden bucket because this will show up enough. Yeah. Okay. All right, let's prep the time traveling. Probably just one day. There we go. And then I'm gonna just take a couple of minutes break. I'll run an ad real quick so we've got that taken care of while there's nothing going on. And I'll just see you in a few minutes if I can find my BRB screen. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, I'll see you in a few minutes. Alrighty, welcome back. Ooh, Axel, cute. All right, wait, I gotta, how do I? There you go. Sorry, free you from prison. Welcome back, Chrissy. Also, by the way, is that Let's Play command new? Did we do that last time? Anyway, thank you. All right, it was raining, so definitely won't stay on that day. But we still need to stun trees, so I think it's okay. It is new. The hey makes me think so. Well, thank you. Appreciate that. Didn't I order? I just ordered wheat fields. It's fine. Alrighty, so. Ooh, Sunflower is a sunflower tourist town themed island featured on Maline's YouTube Let's Play series. You can find all the island information such as codes and inspo here. Nice, thank you. Okay, nice. We can kind of stunt that one here. Now, hopefully I won't be interrupted anymore and can come for a delivery whenever. Yay! Yeah, I was just saying, I think we might need to try and get a villager kicked out, because then we could do like multiple things at once. You know? But I don't know if anyone wants to leave. It was Saturday too. I'm gonna check today, maybe. And I feel like I've amassed quite a few things I need by now. Sorry. Sorry. Okay, that one's still second stage, so that one needs to grow a little further. Oh my god, this is so far away. Like literally working on opposite corners. Okay, let's see. Most of this is gonna be third stage or second stage. Second, third? Third. These two are fully grown. I don't know about the cedar trees. I mean, I feel like this shouldn't be much further than third stage, honestly. Like, it shouldn't be fully grown, I mean. Oh, we might need to move this over again. Just because, otherwise, with the trees grown, I don't think you can see the gate at all. I thought that was kind of nice to see. Yeah, so this one we'll let it grow, and this one is third stage, and then yeah. By the way, since the 3.0 update, there's still a little bit of there's a little bit of a glitch with villager houses for some reason. So when I swap out villagers, the exterior will still look like the previous one, but once the villager is on your island, it should be normal. Just so you're not confused if you end up getting a villager today. Interesting. They introduced like a few bugs and glitches with the update, to be fair. I've had it multiple times that I was just stuck on like a black screen when I wanted to leave a building, and it just would not let me, it would just not load back in, so I'd have to end the game completely. And I've seen it multiple times that, yeah, just normal software, new release, new bugs, yeah, for sure. I've also seen it a few times that people on Slumber Islands weren't able to move their house because it said that someone is inside when they were like on the Slumber Island completely alone. Okay, a lot of my villagers are still sleeping. And also earlier today, I was playing on Sunflower, and I just, in the middle of the day, I had previously seen the villager just walking around naturally, and then they just started thinking. So I don't know if that process is now a bit different since the update, but no one wants to leave right now. So I'm gonna time travel to the next day, and then perhaps just go. Oh yeah, I am in 26 though. That's good. I'm gonna go to the next day and then maybe time travel to like 11. Hopefully more people will be awake. But sadly, no releasing old bugs. I never got to use star fragment trees. Yes, same. Same. They were gone. They were gone before I joined. Ka-ching! Bia, thank you for the 100 bits. I've had a bug where when I take a picture in game, it half freezes and won't let me close out. Oh my gosh. Scared me the first time it happened. It would have scared me too. And the interior is like a weird mixture of the previous and the new one. It's super odd. When I complained to Isabel, they're back to normal. Leaf lowered the price of his weed plucking service. Oh yeah, I read about that. Because I mean, 120K? Are we being serious? That was just too expensive before. Thank you. All right, Isabel. Let's see. Label, and that's it. Label. I don't know. Ooh, yeah. The lighting, not it. But better for time traveling out villagers, maybe. A lot of times they like roam around the resident services, so Hazel. Cute. I did see Axel back here. He's just walking around normally. Ooh, don't hate the trees and stuff behind the campsite. I do think the campsite will be with a tent for like the final look for the DA. And I like the trees and I like the windmill. Okay, Walker. Mallory's home. Joey is somewhere. Okay. All right. Oh, there we go. There's Joey. No one's thinking though. I mean, should we try like a round with, you know, like talking, what is it? Talking to 3 villagers, time traveling a month and a day, time traveling a month back, and then going day by day. We could try it just like briefly. I don't want to go for like super long, but okay. All of these are 3rd stage or fully grown. I love the pop-up in the area so much. I think it turned into a really, really good snapshot of like what I wanted that island to be. But, you know, it would have been fantastic as like a full island. Oh, it's nice because now there's like stuff happening towards the left and right too. Well, not to the right, but I mean, I'm blocking it, so that's fine. But yeah, this is like a pretty good snapshot of like what I wanted the vibes to be. But yeah, I think I'm glad that I didn't have to do a full island of it because I think it would have been very repetitive in a way. I don't know, maybe I would have had area ideas, perhaps. I don't know. Oh my god, look at them. Why are they so far apart? God, that is so cute. No one's thinking. Me standing in front of my class of disengaged 9th graders in afternoon class. Ooh, that's tough. That's tough. Okay, 3rd stage. Okay, you are 2nd stage. Is there not gay? Oh, I don't know that Vine reference. I'm sorry. Yeah, but looking at it a full island with the color scheme could be quite overwhelming. Yeah, I think if... I mean, it's a kid court concept, so right, I mean, if it's loud, like it might be good too, but also in order for like these areas to really pop, you might have to have some calmer spaces in between, because otherwise it just all may turn into like noise, you know? Okay, no one is thinking. Let's see. Hi, Lyman. Oh my god, I haven't talked to Lyman yet. Wait, but I customized his house and everything. Oops. Okay, Lime and Hazel. Oh, so sorry. So sorry for not talking to any of you for like so long. In a year? Yeah, I jumped a year because of, I think I jumped a year and then went to August for the Slumber Island. They're so dramatic, yeah. Although at the same time, that's fair. I love the little bangs. Are you kidding me? I don't think I've ever seen that because he usually wears like a straw hat, doesn't he? He looks kind of funny. Like, in a good way. Is there actually a trick to it? It's not like the hold B and tap A in an old Pokemon game for a guaranteed catch. Wait, for what? Sorry, for what, Thomas? The banks with the crown or Loki's so cute, right? One of my villagers really was outing me for not talking 1 year and 4 months to them. And the sad part, it was in real time. Ooh. Okay. I did still have to go 1 day, I think, because there's still some 3rd stage trees. So maybe the talking was kind of unnecessary today. I'll have to do that again tomorrow. Anyway. That shirt on him, I mean, perfection. Yeah. Oh, to get some villager to be thinking. Well, there is like a time travel method, but I don't know if it's really, if it's accurate. So basically you talk to 3 villagers, then you skip a month and a day ahead, and then you skip a month backwards again, so that technically overall you've time traveled only a day, I guess. And then you check for the thought bubble, and I think if there's not a thought bubble, you jump another day like backwards. And if there's a thought bubble, but it's not on the right person, you just exit out of the game without saving and just jump to the next day or something. I think that's like officially how it goes. I'm not sure. Oh, campsite visitor. I'm not sure if it's really correct or if it's just like because you time travel a lot that it works. What's happening? Enjoy your pizza. Okay, we have a campsite visitor, but I feel like I want to just quickly time travel through. So we might not do a prediction. Or if we do just a very short one. Depends on if you want one or not. Maybe a short one. As I stun my trees, perhaps. You have like a little bit of time. You decide, Chrissy. It's your choice. Okay. So this should stun both trees, I'm pretty sure. Nice. Okay, prediction is up. Any of you want to put in points? 1 minute. Go, 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 go. Ooh, intense. Yeah, if anyone wants to bet some points, go ahead and do so right now. Let's do like a small cedar tree like here, maybe. I wonder how people could find that out, either by data mining or just trying. That's a good question. Maybe just like, I don't know, maybe data mining, maybe trying. It's so, if I think about like just trying though, oh my God, prediction is already over. That was so short. If I think about you're just trying it, like at what point do you actually recognize a pattern though, right? Like you gotta go back and like check if it actually was true or not. Nice, Masha. All right, let's check if it is a cutie according to my standards, I guess. Okay. I mean, I guess like Sly could work in the right moments, but I'm gonna go and say no. Sorry, Chrissy. I'm gonna say technically not really necessarily a cutie. I could see him for specific like island themes, I guess. But considering the fact that we're currently building a cemetery for the dogs that fell victim to the alligators in Dinkum, you know? Okay. 3rd stage. We're building what now? Well, there was this entire thing with like, you know, so We played Dinkum for like a stream, for like one stream, I think. And I liked it, only... Oh, do you not remember that? They were like crocodiles, right? They were like alligators, crocodiles, I don't know, something like that. And there were dogs. And let's just say it did not end well for one of the groups. And it was very sad. I feel like entire chat was traumatized. Maybe that's why you guys don't remember. Maybe it's just like trauma response in a way. God. Yeah, and so I thought it would be nice to build a little remembrance thing. We're building a cemetery. And I think one of the crocodile, he was not the victim. I mean, yes, I did, you know, take care of it after, but the dogs, Bambi, the dogs. Yeah, I think one of the gravestones will have like just dogs surrounding it. Oh my god, I just had a cursed idea. I shouldn't do that. I should stop because I feel like it's already too sad. But isn't there a gyro? Well, actually, I could just turn on the puppy plushies because they bark. But isn't there also a gyro that sounds like a barking dog? You could put up Lucky's picture. Oh my god. Never mind me being cursed. Fia is cursed. So maybe there's just gonna be like lots of dogs barking. That's very thoughtful and very interesting. Yeah. I think I clipped it when it happened. Not sure if people can still see it. If it's a clip, then yes, I think people should still be able to see it. Okay, a day and a month to the future. Yeah, I love how your brain works. So you're saying Sly would fit? Yeah, I guess. Kind of. Listen, I wrote down, okay, on my toof Notion entry, I wrote down tribute to other games we've played. And it literally says Stardew Valley Farm, Mystery Games, which is checked off. Tiny Glade I didn't list, but Tiny Glade is already checked off too. And then I have 2 Point Museum, which we have a plan for. And I have Bear and Breakfast and Mario Kart, but I'm not sure about those. And then Dinkum is on there. And then I was like, how do I show Dinkum? Because like we literally didn't do much and we didn't play it for long. And that's like the only thing I remember. So I was like, oh yeah. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I mean, I guess Mario Kart is or like marbles, like anything, any community game. But like, how do I show that in like a still sort of aesthetically acceptive way? I don't want to put the race cars around because they're kind of ugly. Ball game. We could put a lot of like different just ball. Well, it's also not cute, is it? I wouldn't really know how to show that. Let me think. Let me think. Delphi, enjoy your lurk too. Okay. Kind of want to check if someone is already walking around with a thought bubble. Otherwise, we have to skip a month back. Axel. Okay, so that means I can already do the skipping now. So now I'll just skip to the next day without saving, right? Save and skip a day? Save? I always save and it works. I don't remember Dinkum, but I remember you selling a prismatic shark. Fia. At least the graveyard is aesthetically pleasing, right? Okay, I'll save. I'll listen to Chrissy. I save too? Okay, good. All right, we'll save. We got a thought bubble though. That's nice. A time for a little prismatic shard stand. I cannot with Fia. How many different balls are in the game? We do have lots of tiny fillers. So like if we find a way to showcase that, then sure, I guess. I mean, there's the ball catcher, which is just like a basket full of balls. I'm thinking about the marble thing right now, right? Exercise balls come in different colors. Very big balls. The beach balls, and the regular balls, which all come in 4 colors. And then sometimes there's really random marbles, right? So we could like use a lot of random things. I'm thinking of the Matryoshka doll. I could do very inappropriate jokes right now. Oh. I'm not mature enough for this conversation. Marbles! I don't know what you guys were thinking. A little naughty chat. Marbles. Marbles. Okay. Violet! Okay, hello? What day is it today? Tuesday. Hello? Anyone? Yeah, Melba, leave your house and get off this island. Mm-hmm. Why? Oh, okay, so someone's talking to me, which means no one's gonna move out. So now I save and I go to the next day again, right? Oh, I love this one. Thanks, Hazel. As long as we don't do the holes and shafts thing again. But at least you can apologize now. What would I ever need to apologize for? I don't know what you mean. Off topic, but you can put the bug box thing you get from the bug off in Stardew Valley farm in the Stardew Valley, oh my gosh, Stardew Valley farm area to represent the shipping bin if you have space. Oh. I don't know if I've got space, but that's a good idea. Fia's gonna love that idea for like throwing in the prismatic shard. Does you know the round cushion thing that's new? No, we're not gonna add a shaft code. Persephone, please. Is there a prismatic shard code that we could put on like that round cushion and then we can maybe place that one? Okay, I found some gemstone thingies. They're not very colorful. Like, they're colorful, but only one color. Why am I doing this? This is stupid. There's umbrella codes for, like, gems. Should be easy enough to also recreate ourselves because it's literally just different blues, yellow, orange, red, purple. If not, I'll make you one. Oh, the pain. The pain. Yeah, because we could put that here. Like next to a couple of casks, right? I cannot. Okay, Hazel. Outside, but happy. Joey's inside. Axel happy. Mallory isn't home. Freaking Melba. Scoot! Scoot is thinking. Yes! Yes! Scoot is so cute, but, you know? I feel like I've been going through the motions lately. A big change could be just the challenge I need. Wherever I go, I'm gonna start a new warrior level training regimen. Okay. Scoot, safe travels. You're quite chipper about this? Yeah. Scoot, it was a pleasure having you on this island, but you're also currently on Sunflower, so I don't have to miss you too much. Scoots get in the boot, exactly. Which means, Chrissy... No, it's not time for June, unfortunately. Well, sorry, of course. But since I've already put all the houses in place, it would be fantastic if you could load up Drift. So Drift can go here. Also, Lemon will come on in. That was quick, yeah. On it. Nice. Okay, and then I just had this really cursed idea of trying to recreate like a marble sort of whatever here. That is not gonna look good. That's the problem. Because I'm gonna have to do some type of like marble lanes, right? And then all the balls, marbles. It's gonna look very oogly. And then I hate myself. I hate myself for the thought that I just had. Because it'll be the most ugly. Yeah. It would be the most ugly thing. I did just think... Because the most terrible track was always the very pink one. So I just had this thought of like the frozen items and like trying to, but I don't, it's very ugly. I don't know if I want to do that. Immediately Persephone loves. She's like, pink? You hate it? Okay. Yes. Should I also prep items for pickup or should I come by for the delivery? It depends on how much you want, I suppose. That is true. So I have, let's see, I still have 5 gyroids on the list if you wanted to also provide those. And then I currently have 4 things on it, but actually wait, iron stone fence? That's the one that has like the stone and then the iron bars in the center, right? And then the
I'm late to the party. Party popper, Pefu.
Party popper. Western style stone, maybe times... Ooh, I don't know, I have 2, maybe times 4? 4 or 5. I could easily pick everything up though, I think. And then I feel like maybe mom's plushie. I'm gonna send you the list, okay? Yeah, I'll send it for sure. What? You didn't listen and like immediately write everything down? Rude. Okay, it looks really weird because I copied it from my to-do list on Notion, but I hope it's fine. I don't remember the puppy plushie customizations, but maybe the brown one. Thank you, Chrissy. Also, no rush. I still have to kick Drift out. But I appreciate that. God, Axel is getting so fit. I don't know. Should I do it? I feel like it's gonna be really cursed. And then Walker has to suffer the consequences. Wow, Scoot is also, he's prepping for moving all the boxes. Okay, let's go. Let's go move to the next day. And Alicia, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the 59-month resub at tier 3. Thank you very, very much for the support. I really appreciate that. I think you will actually hate it, so probably not. Yeah, probably not. Probably not. What do I do for Walker then? Let me see what I still have written down. So, cinema and stream watching is the entrance, obviously. The mod neighborhood in a ditch. Sounds so cozy. Which is basically done. My house, which is the mystery game reference, also pretty much done. And then I've obviously got the land bridge that leads to my house. I've got resident services with the bridge just in front of it as a Neverland reference. So I might just do like green fillers around it. I'm not sure. I am building the Stardew Valley farm. It's like most of the specific things or like most of the bigger items are standing. I don't know if I want to do Mario Kart, Marbles, Bear and Breakfast. Dinkum, I'm working on it. The diagonal street with houses, I feel like it's just going to be color coordinated builds. Which one is the brown one? There's like three different ones. Okay, wait. I still have a floof petting area written down, which is a nice tiny filler. Puppy plushie. Ooh, I see. Maybe the tri-colored one? Maybe the one tri-colored and one black, actually. Thank you. Mario Kart somehow for Walker. But would that look cute though? Or will I just hate it? Will I hate it just as much? Oh, no. Okay, Scoot is in boxes. So on to the next day. Right, diagonal street with houses that will just be like different colors and like front yards. Then I have the Wobbleton thing that's already built. I did write down perhaps like a plant shop, but honestly, I don't really see. Well, maybe we can work that in towards like Nook's Cranny. Floof petting area is a good filler. Toof train with the emote cube lights. And then those are all like the things I've written down. I do have written down like chat's favorite builds reimagine, but I don't know what your favorite builds are. Because it's a drop down thing, but the drop down is empty. I haven't written anything down. You guys just hate everything I do. Admit it. So, yeah. 20 items now. Should I also drop some grown trees or something for you to make it 40? Maybe we'll think about like what to do for Walker's house real quick and then some items for that. Could be a cute kidcore style for baby Wait, aren't there new like kidcore cars? Like I don't have to use the beds, right? Oh, hi Crackle with the cursed shirt. I don't have to use the beds. I could use the little new carts. Maybe we do those for Mario Kart. Could it be a mini botanical garden, or do you want to save that for the island? Like as a mini favorite build reimagined? If we find some room for it, I mean, we could do something kind of inspired by like a botanical garden. I mean, I feel like this year could be sort of... I'm just thinking, Nook's Cranny will be box core, right? And maybe we do sort of like a reference with like, I want to say project tables, and then like, you know, you're repotting your plants. So it'll kind of be like a mixture between plant core and botanical garden stuff. And then somehow for Walker, we're going to do a Mario Kart reference. It's going to look really cursed. Okay, I don't know. What are they called? Does anyone know that? The item name? Kidcore cars. Kitty car. Kitty car. I don't think these new things are on the Nook Exchange yet. Oh, dang it. Car. And then we can order some Mario things too. Like a star and a mushroom and everything. How many things do we have? 20, right? So should we just get like 2 of each color? Two of each color, all the Mario things I can order. Where's my storage shed? Did I leave that with the Stardew farm? God, this island is gonna be so cursed. I probably need like a random racetrack, like custom design. No, it's not here. The cute variation is definitely peach coated. The cute variation? Oh, because it's like so it's like pink. Yeah, true. That's kind of like peach color. Ah, there it is. I love the natural coloring of the kitty items so much. It's such a pretty shade. Ooh, yeah, it's like a dark teal. Like that. Okay, let's just check real quick if I've got the project tables. Yeah, I do have the project tables. So that could be fine. Ooh, could you also drop me some stacked bags? Like bags times 4, maybe? So that's 8 kitty cars plus 4 stacked bags is 12. So we have 8 more slots. KKK. Ooh, the birds of paradise. I don't have that one here just yet. Although wait, I did catalog it. Bird of paradise? Birds of paradise? Bird of paradise. In brown? You can't order it though, so I can drop some. Oh yeah, that would be nice. I like the new car item. It's way more cutesy than the other cars in the game. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so maybe 2 of those. I do have quite a good number of boxes, I think. I'm probably gonna go for like a brown, green, orange-esque color scheme. Let me see if I've got cardboard boxes here. Ooh, that's good. Cardboard boxes. You can't order the hotel items in the normal catalog, unfortunately. That is so rude. That is so rude. Okay, let's go with 6 more items, right? Small cardboard boxes times 2. Medium cardboard boxes times 2. And then maybe pile of cardboard boxes times 2. Is that 40? I love my new little mug, by the way, and I matched my name to my mom. Let's go. Oh yeah, that looks so cute. Okay, and then these I will drop so I can pick them up and just get started again. Should be 40. Okay, nice. Let's hope I've got, or let's hope we thought of everything. Opening island now. Let's go. Okay, I'm connected. Nice. Freaking Melba. Did you see how she turned away from me? She knows exactly that she's not wanted here. Like, she understood. Alrighty. Now the question is, how cursed do we make the Mario Kart reference? Okay, online. .0.1 already. Ah, wow. Cursed. Search for a friend, I think. I'm pretty sure you open it for friends, probably. Yeah, that sounds good. Nice. You'll definitely need everyone's favorite Mario Kart item. The coin. Oh my god. Actually, yeah, you know what? As I fly, let me see if I can find like a... It shouldn't be like a 9-tail path, right? But let's see if I can find like a custom design or something. I don't know if maybe we can even look for ACNH Mario Kart, but I feel like people were rebuilt full-on tracks. Oh my god, people have done Rainbow Road. Okay. Don't love that though. What type of street is the what type of street is the... Oh my gosh, this is so cute. What type of street is the baby park thing again? It's a really small area. So a lot of what I'm seeing here is not gonna work out at all. Hi. Hi. Ooh, it's very cold here on your island. Ooh.
Hello.
Should I pick... Oh, is this the villager? Yeah, let's go. Hi, Drift. Drift with Beo's house. Yeah, because he has like a red house, I think, right? Drift, let's go. God, he's so cute. How about my island? Antique clock, piano, the doll, a fountain, coconut tree. What? What is that? Axel is getting his workout buddy. I love that for him. True. Sammy, enjoy your lurk and thank you so much for the follow. Okay, and then let me just steal all these things. Baby Park is half red and half blue. Looks more like a running track type of thing. Okay. Running track. Okay, okay. Ooh, I hear falling stars. Still so cute. Aw, Chrissy did it too. I meant to add random things from different Mario Kart tracks. Oh, I see. Antique clock, a piano, because of the music racetrack, right? The doll, a fountain, a coconut tree. It's gonna be so ugly. Oh, 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 oh. Ah, oh, just made it. I think I got Miles. Did I get Miles for wishing on a star? Yay! I think on Kefyan, one day, I'd like to have all Nook Mile achievements. Which is gonna be like one of the hardest thing ever because, you know, the turnips and everything, and also I feel like even worse, all the NPC quests that you have to do. Yeah. Thank you so much, Chrissy. Really appreciate it. I will try my best to put all those new items to good use. Oh my god. Okay. Mario Kart. Baby Park. Mm-hmm. Red and blue. Okay, I may have found a good code, perhaps. I just don't know if, like, spacing wise it'll work out, but we might try it. I do still have a couple of slots, so maybe. Have you deleted Dot? Yeah. Dot has been deleted. Dot was actually, or Dot is now Sunflower. Okay, nice. All that worked. All right. Hold on. Maybe the colorful gears. They're giant though. Maybe as a backdrop though. Okay, and then these are the gyroids. Wait. Oops. Oh, this is the barking one. Literally. Okay, RF wait. Oh wait, I think one is missing. Babloid. And this was... What was this one? Sproingoid. Great. Okay. Great. Great music. We'll send it per mail, please hold. Oh, no worries. But thank you if you want to. Oh yeah, because it was two of the same ones. I see, I see. And then I don't know if that's my mistake though. Let me just check this one real quick because I put yellow, but there's not a yellow customization. So it might be the green one. Yeah, this is the green one. That's my fault though. This was Lucy's. Okay, let me just customize that so I put it down the right way. Nice. They're so funny. I love the gyroids. Yeah. Already on it. Thank you, Chrissy. Did you get rid of a switch? I feel like you talked about wanting to. I haven't yet, but basically one of my switches. Let me think. I think sorbet is still on there, but it's basically ready to be deleted. So if my little procrastination butt could actually manage to message, like, I was thinking of maybe like a kid's hospital or something, and figure out if they actually take Switch donations, then I could. I'm gonna be honest, I procrastinate it. But I've basically retired one of my Switches. So my plan from now on is to only ever have 3 islands at the same time. Yeah. Wasn't sure about that one, so I dropped the default one. Yeah. Thank you. I can easily customize them, so it's all good. No worries, Cats Lady. Welcome back. Tommy already existed for almost 4 years. I've helped Gulliver exactly once. Yeah, right? It's super, super hard to actually remember to do, because I just ignore them. Like, I cannot be bothered. Gyro Descent, thank you. Got a dragonfly. Okay, I'm gonna put the kitty cars here. Does the retired one hold Keffian? So basically, my Animal Crossing Switch holds Keffian right now. That one will be the actual retired one, meaning I'll keep it, but it won't have anything on it because I'm scared to play on that Switch. That one currently has Keffian, which I want to transfer onto my Switch 2, which is a reason why we're kind of trying to make some progress on it. And then one of my regular Switch 1 switches has sorbet on it still, I think. And that one I can essentially get rid of. I think I was still trying because it's a very vain, I think is the word, reason or thing to do. But basically one of the switches I want to get rid of is going to be Switch 1, where I've customized the Joy-Cons, right? So I'm trying to decide whether I want to keep the ones with the matcha green buttons or the one with the darker green shell. So stupid. Yeah. Would you do the Keffian renovations on stream too or only on your own time? I think maybe in a video. I thought about on stream, but if like with how often or how little these days I stream, I feel like it would take forever. But I definitely would like to make like a video out of it, or like some type of, I would like somehow track my progress, I think. Oh my gosh. Wait, I should just focus on... Thank you, Chrissy. So yeah, as soon as I've messaged someone about it, Kat and I kind of looked into it once, and I think she already found a few points of contact, perhaps. But once I've messaged them, and also once I've decided which ones I'm gonna donate, then I can do that. And then my Animal Crossing Switch will just be empty, and then I'll still have a Switch 2, my OLED Switch, and a regular Switch, which is still so much more than enough. So yeah. Wait. Oh. Yeah, beige, perfect. Thank you, Chrissy. Nice, okay, so we should be back up to date. up to date again with the gyroids now. Obviously, these aren't put in like a pretty little picnic setup just yet, but yes. Did I miss anything, by the way? I'd love to see that video, of course, only if that doesn't hold you back from actually doing it. Yeah, that's kind of a problem with me, but that's like generally a problem, so I just need to get over it. I just need to get over it. I'm gonna put the puppy plushies and the stones and everything back in storage because I already have a couple dropped. Oh, we're dropping some frames right now. Oh, maybe back. That might have been glitchy for a second there. Yeah, but it's like generally a problem. I also want to make videos about Everland. Dropping frames again. Hello. OBS, stop. Okay. It's being a bit all over the place right now. I hope it's not gonna like seriously dip. Okay, and then all of these planned things for perhaps the repotting stuff will also go into my storage. There you go. Oh, thank you for the hydration. Yeah, like I procrastinate like writing scripts and stuff, and then because I only ever get so much editing done throughout the week, it can take me a while to do a video, which then frustrates me because I feel like I'm too slow, and then it's just like a spiral, which is fun. But yeah, I kind of want to make a video about it. I also kind of want to make a short just because I feel like saying like I accidentally rage baited the Animal Crossing community kind of as a good hook. But yeah. I'm here for all of it, you know that, but always in your capacity. Thank you. Okay. If I still want to do the reference with the with the shopping bin, should that be here or here? Should it be in line with the chests? Which, by the way, what do we think of them? Color-wise, we can still adjust it, but we should look at it with the green trees. I think the spacing is a tad better, or it feels better. Yeah, but so the shopping bin could be in line with this, or like offset by a little bit. I think that we should probably have a tree like somewhere here perhaps, and then here. And then I was just thinking the barrels could just be one line, or we could do like 2 lines. I don't know if that's maybe too much. What are we talking about? Oh, it's just because I made a video about Kefien, which is currently up to like 500,000 views. And I think a big reason of that is because I said in the video that it was a more minimalistic island compared to my other islands, and a more simple island compared to my previous islands. And people got really, really mad. And like to some extent I get it, because, you know, having built Dot, which was a no-code island. Oh, my OBS does not like that. Still running smooth for me? Wait. No, right? It's still up for me, but it's not having a great time. Yeah. It is struggling right now. What is it doing? It keeps going to 0. It keeps going to 0 as though it's gonna disconnect, and then... Now it's smooth again? I can see it reflected, but I think also... You guys have a lot of delay now, I think. It's still red for me. It's like, it keeps dropping frames. I don't know why it's not, I don't know why it's not bouncing back, because obviously there's some internet. Oh my god, there was a Reddit post. This is it's so annoying that this is going to be so laggy, but there was a Reddit post regarding my island and people were complaining it was not simple. Oh my god, that is... That is ridiculous. Come on. It's so bad. Can it like just bounce back now? When does Reddit not get involved? It is not that serious though. Also, it's so annoying that I'm like talking about this now when you are probably not going to hear it. But like, I don't get it because I explained in the video about how it was just very different to what I did previously. And people still got so upset. Like literally so upset. Okay, OBS is starting to piss me off. Can it just like calm down? I don't know if like I should stop stream and like restart because this is so annoying. Okay. Oh wow, chat. All right. So I just briefly stopped stream and reconnected because I think my OBS was glitching out. I pressed on stop streaming and it just wouldn't disconnect for a while. So let's hope, I don't know, let's hope this is better now. I can't believe there was a Reddit post. And people complained, like, I mean, okay, maybe I'm misremembering. I need to rewatch the video. Maybe I'm misremembering it now. But I feel like I stated specifically that it was more simple compared to my previous islands. And I stated specifically that on previous islands, I hadn't left tiles behind. Like I literally decorated every tile, and now I did. And I specifically explained the difference. And I also, like, the point of the video, maybe I didn't make it clear enough. The point of the video was just to say, like, if you've always done things a certain way, maybe try and switch it up to do something a bit differently, because you never know if it might spark inspiration. And like, so I've thought about this a lot, right? But the title of the video is "This Island Changed the Way I decorate or I play Animal Crossing," which is true because I never used to leave tiles behind, and now I do. I actually went in and like I did a fully like simple island after it. And the thumbnail just says, "Is simple better?" ? I didn't state I made a simple island. I didn't say I made a minimalist. This is the most minimalist island ever. Like, I don't get it. I don't get why people were so upset about it. I mean, you know, like I said, I think it probably contributed to the video getting like a bunch of views because people were upset, and apparently rage baiting works way too well. Not just apparently, that's a known fact, because people love to comment things that annoy them and barely ever say when something is nice. Anyway, that's just my 2 cents. Okay, back to what I was doing, which I don't remember. I was doing something. I think I wanted to check if I have the barrel recipe, because if I do 2 layers of barrels, which actually might be more in line with the cask idea, then I need more barrels. Okay. That's why I have to teach teenagers listening, reading, and comprehension skills so that they don't start ridiculous drama online. It's so sad, isn't it? I mean, like, the bar is literally on the floor, but like also same thing in the Bridgerton fandom. People are lacking basic like comprehension and media literacy skills. It is scary out there. And then, you know, the things, someone said this earlier. Okay, Lyman, get away from her. I know you're both the same species. You're standing really close. Don't get attached though. Melba's gonna leave. Like, you know, the things that are happening in the world, like, you think there is more important stuff than being upset about an Animal Crossing island that's not decorated to your liking. But anyway. Yeah, you compare it against you. Yeah. I can't believe that there was a Reddit post. Did you see this island? She stated it was simple. It's not. Come on. And then you know, some people were still nice about it, and they were like, well, you know, I don't know, they phrased it in like a nice way where they said, okay, not really the most simple island, but like it's still pretty. But some people were just, I mean, nasty. Cannot. I can't. Okay, I'm getting distracted. I want to make some more progress. So, I have the carriage, which I wanted to test out, and I had the scarecrow, which I wanted to test out. And then I found a code that I may be able to use for, we're dropping frames again. You guys. Yeah, I have a code that I might be able to check for the racetrack. Okay, it should probably be placed this way around, right? So you don't notice the wheels as much and it doesn't have the lantern. Should we do that? We need to test it. I think there's no way for me to really judge it this way. People are unhinged nowadays and think they need to give their opinion on everything. Yeah, simple, excessive, etc. are subjective. Or terms like simple, excessive, etc. are subjective, not... Yeah. And, you know, I don't have anything about... Like, I don't have anything against constructive criticism, which some of those comments were. Not all of them were, like, weird, but just people got upset. And then I got upset because... Yeah, I don't know. Comments do get to me a lot, unfortunately. Ooh, interesting take as well, Chrissy. Haven't seen Heated Rivalry, to be fair, but wow. Also, Fluffy, thank you so much for hanging out. I'm glad we could make it a bit less shitty. Also, social studies teacher. I have to teach students media literacy, comprehension skills, language skills, interpersonal skills, social skills, how to discuss without getting offended, without offending other people, and so much more. Don't you love your job? Okay. What's the verdict? I think I don't like it. I just had another thought. What about, isn't there a table? Isn't there a pumpkin table? Should we do that? Instead, it's a 2x2. So it's like actually wait, I don't know if it's 3x3 or 2x2 in the game, but maybe the spooky table, and then it would still have some regular pumpkins planted around it. It's kind of funny when you know what the area is referencing. 2x2 probably. Should we do that maybe? I think I want to get a table to kind of look at just the size of it. And then scarecrow here. You don't want to know what's going on in the One Direction fandom? And the fandom for each of the boys. Oh my god. I feel like fandoms, especially where like One Direction, also Justin Bieber back in the day, like those scare me. Like when it, no. No, but Frida, it's good. It's good that that some people love that and want to take that on because it's so important. It is so important, especially also with, I don't know, like how journalism and media in general is being corrupted. Like it is so important to be able to think for yourself, like critically, but also be in like discussions with each other and I don't know, like be able to hear other people's point of view and perhaps change it if you get new information, and how to check if information is correct or not. Like that's really important. That's like one of the most important things, especially these days. So it's really good that some people like that and like teaching that, because we just, you know, we gotta do something. You know what I mean? I think I like this. I can't find the Angie post, but you should know that a lot of people are recommending your channel to others a lot all over Reddit. Aww. That's sweet. Yeah, Reddit can be cute. Didn't you want the pumpkin table? Yeah, but I don't have it, so I thought I would just check something that's like similar in shape just to see if like the general vibe of it would be nice. But I think I like this. Like imagine that's the pumpkin table instead. I'm so embarrassed to say this, but when I saw your walkthrough tour of Kefien after the Reddit post, you were like, I gotta check this out. This Not Simple Island. I made my husband and son sit down and rewatch it on the big screen TV because I thought it was the most beautiful island. It really reminded us of the Dorf, the town we lived for 3 years near Cologne. Aww. I'm so glad. No, that's not, you don't have to be embarrassed. That's honestly like such a big compliment. Thank you so much. I'm also, you know, to be fair, like as much as the negative comments stay in your mind, I do have to be fair and say that so many people were so nice about it. So many people who also were like German potatoes who like said this truly reminds me, or people who used to live in Germany and said like this was such a throwback. Which was really, really nice. Thank you. Yeah, no worries, Fia. Enjoy your lurk. Should I send the pumpkin table real quick? If you want to. Hercules task. Just wish we would get more support. 100%. With the current political situation in Germany, though. Yeah. Yeah. It is bleak. Fandoms are crazy. I try to avoid them. Like, I call myself a Swiftie, but I stopped getting involved in online discourse about her. I just listen to her music and be done with it. People are nasty. Yeah. Also, like, no offense to Taylor Swift or generally people who like her music or are Swifties, but like the Swifties can be hella scary. Like, to the point where like they're not able to have a normal discussion because they're so parasocial, right? Which is true for like so many fandoms, but I feel like for the Swifties, because Taylor Swift has taken on such a size, like just the excitement about her person is just like wild. And so it's oh my god. We've got the dropped frames again. I shouldn't say bad things about Taylor Swift, I guess. Okay. Got it. Got it, OBS. I'm so sorry, you guys. I'm sure the drops are annoying you as well as me. It's just hurtful at this point. Yeah. OBS is a Swiftie. I think so too. Is it fine now? Well, it's showing me it's like fine. Yeah, I wanted to check something, ended up in a Taylor Swift's Reddit sub. It's just, what is going on? Yeah. They're vicious, yeah. I have to say, like, I'm not super involved in fandoms these days either because it can be so vicious. I have to say, I do like the pollen part of Bridgerton for the most part. They're definitely nasty pollens, don't get me wrong. But like the amount of like art they share, and like the fan fiction writers and the pollen fandom are just incredible. Like I've read so many things where I'm like, how did I get to read that for free? And just like they find so much joy in like the couple that they like, which is just so nice. But other sub fandoms of the Bridgerton fandom are like so nasty that they're kind of like ruining it for everyone. And also in retaliation of that, some pollens have become really nasty. And so it could just be like, it just, some days it just completely sucks my enjoyment out of me. That's not weird. Oh wait, I didn't read it. Hold on. Nice. I don't even really know how I would use Reddit. I just sometimes Google something specific and then Reddit pops up, gives me a perfect answer. Yeah, same. I don't have a Reddit either, but sometimes it just answers those questions, doesn't it? It really, really does. Same in the heat of rivalry fandom. Those writers must have discovered a new kind of crack. I've already read so many good ones. Oh my god, the face! Okay. Should we shifted behind the pumpkins? Do the pumpkins look better if they're towards the front, maybe? Face is okay though for me, I think, because you do also have the Halloween event in the game, so I feel like that's not too far off. Oop. Oh yeah, I like that better. Maybe it should even be towards the right-hand side. Hold on. I think I might have a Reddit account. I don't know, really. I have the app for that specific case when I Google something, and I prefer the app layout. Yeah, honestly, I think the UI on like a web browser kind of throws me off sometimes. I feel like it's not a very visual platform, is it? Yeah. I think this is kind of nice. Why not? I had a big pumpkin. I decided to cut it in half. Right? Okay, and then let me get the... Sorry, I keep like leaving my storage shed by the other area, and then I keep having to run back to it. Super annoying. But let me get the artisanal bug cage for the shopping bin. And place that one. Also, do I have like a round cushion? I don't. I did also customize them. But sorry, not customize, catalog. But I also probably can't order those, right? Sometimes I have a problem with something and Reddit has an answer. Yeah, no matter how specific your problem is, Reddit has the answer. Bug cage, there we go. Cleaning tips, yep. Enjoy my manga stuff, no fandoms, and I have my peas. Yeah. Protect your peace, you know? For sure. Okay, the rest I think is puppy plushies and the pile of leaves and the dog, the bones. Yeah, I want to put down dirt path. I feel like maybe I need to go back to the green grass though. Because this is just not what I built the island for. And then I feel like it's very odd. Imagine I had the patience to actually order items with Nook Miles every day before I'm time travel. I have so many, I'd be able to get so much. Yeah, but the patience. I wouldn't have it. Okay. All right. I think I'm good with that so far. And now let's go back to... should we get Drift to be moved in? What time is it? It's already like 8:30. Okay, well, I'll try and hurry as much as I can with the loading times. I want to get like the basic like cemetery layout perhaps done. Just like throw down some codes, some of the Western style stones, and put some of the puppies around. And then I feel like I want to check out the code that I just saw for the baby park racetrack. That'd be a few tiles. Let's hope I have enough room. I don't even think I can spend all my... I have over 800,000 Nook Miles. Wow. You would have to get so many expensive things. Oh no. Why is OBS so rude to me today? And to everyone. Okay, Drift is here. Now we move backwards. Backwards to, I think the 25th was a really cute day. If I were to purchase only Nook Mile tickets with my miles, I'd be able to only get 250. Gosh, if you don't visit like Treasure Islands. Also, I think if you visit Treasure Islands, you get Nook Miles a lot faster because you visit other people. But I think if you don't use Treasure Islands to get like Nook Mile tickets, I mean, the villager hunts, like getting villagers from the Nook Mile Islands is like actually a very unrealistic thing. Like, I have 82,000 Nook Miles waiting for a villager hunt. I have 6 villagers. I can move out. None of them wants to. Oh no. But at least, you know, 6 is kind of a good quota so that if someone has the thought bubble, like the chances are pretty high that it's going to be someone you want to actually, someone you actually want to leave. I think I had about 80k on this one too. But I don't really use them ever, so. Drift! Oh my god, he's awake at 6:42. Not 42, but 6:40 as well. I forgot that. Wow. That's an interesting style. Yeah. Yeah, straight to work. Oh, I didn't see what it was. A pear wall. Nah. I had a lot of luck lately and got 3 dreamies with less than 10 tickets. Okay, that is very lucky. I was pretty lucky today as well, but usually, I mean, honestly, usually I can't be bothered anymore. I think I may actually do some hunting on this island again. I've had the same villager for 3 years. It's time for Melba. She was just with Lyman. Not to shame, you know? Because we don't do that. Well, we also do it to the men, so we might be able to do it. But still. All right, let's put down some dirt path. Now I've got some taller grown weeds here to the front and by the entrance. I think I want to keep them for maximum effect. I also may sometimes want to move the thing underneath the fence. That was not my intention. For now, I'm just gonna use like the middle tile to kind of map out a general shape. And then I'll kind of replace the corner pieces. Go away from our boy. Agreed. Listen to what Kirsty said. She's right. Okay. Maybe like this. Pretty big dirt patches, but I think that's okay. Kind of like that. Then maybe we can do a smaller one here so that we can keep this tall weed. What's the plan for this area? This is the dog cemetery. So some gravestones and then some dogs surrounding one. And that's pretty much it. I don't know what else to tell you. It's all the plan I have. Curse enough. It's a Dinkum dog remembrance area. So it's actually quite, I feel like it's quite wholesome. Somewhat. Okay, these will be 2 separate patches here, right? I think this is good. So let me put in the middle tiles. My dog sitting in my lap hearing the words dog cemetery. Oh no. It's just you know, Dinkum, we had to, I mean, it was tragic and I just want a place to remember them because they were cute. Do you know the feeling of typing your email, suddenly wondering if you know how to spell your own name? Or is that just a tired ADHD thing? It might be, but I know it. I know it. This is such better lighting and like season color than what we just had. What was that, November at like 11 p.m? This is so much nicer. Okay, that is a corner piece. All right. Do I also have the, oh wait, one more. Do I also have the separate alternative middle piece? I do. Okay, very nice. Might go back in and fix up some, like add some more broken up parts. And I might go back and fix some ugly seeming parts. I wish you could make Rossetti remove trees too. God, yeah. Oops. Do you know the meme thing, how Germans pronounce beautiful in their heads? Oh, I do the same thing. Beautiful. Still do the same thing. Okay, I might also do that here. So, like that. Same with language. Language. True. Wednesday. Yeah. In my mock Abitur exam in German, I wrote my name wrong. I love that. That's how I read over each letter in my full name. Yeah. Okay, we're still missing a piece here. And we need a side piece here. Okay. So 2 more of these, and then that's the different patches. Okay, I don't love this part here. Should we just have it go behind the tree appropriately? Wait, this would be a middle. This would be a corner. And then middle. Yeah, that's a bit better. And then we can do like a shrub back here. Okay, perhaps good enough. I do have a couple of broken up middle tiles that I could bring in. Yeah. Good enough. Good enough. And then I need to decide on a customization for the Western style stone, because we could do mossy or we could do, well, actually, I think there's probably some different options. Let me see. I wish Rossetti wasn't one of those like CJ or Red that are in the island for one day. Wait, you wish he were or not? Because he's not, right? There we go. Western style stone. Ooh, these are very new looking. I feel like I don't want to do that. I want to do like, I want to do ones that have been here for a while. Nothing fresh. Because sad. Gray, black, brown, or mossy. maybe like gray and mossy? You should have specified what color you want. No, cause I didn't know. I didn't know at the time. Oh wait, that one's already gray. Okay, let's keep that one. 6 customization kits? I only have what, 23 more customization kits? Oof, okay. Okay. Let's do a gray one here. And then this can be the one all the puppies are standing around. Maybe like that. Then there should be some on the side here. At least you can buy them in bulk now. True. Oh my god, I haven't actually done that before. Utilize that for the first time. I needed that with, or I would have needed that with trees. Honestly. The amount of trees I have needed. Oh my god, are those not enough? No, they should be enough, right? Still don't understand why they didn't do that with the other things you can buy. Same. Let's buy stacks of 10 at least. Yeah, we're not even asking for 50. Like we're not asking for a lot here, you know? We just 10 trees. 10 trees. That would already cut down the amount of clicks and time, like in half. In half! Once when I was a child, my mom handcrafted each invite for the birthday party with my friends. I misspelled my name on them, like I forgot a specific letter in every single invite, and my mom was so upset because she spent so much time on them. Aww. It happens though. You were like a kid. Okay. That makes sense. As a cemetery. Still looking a bit bare right now. So let's see. Those are all the Western style stones I have, right? Because I'm very good at estimating how many I need. What we could do though is we could put like a kind of stone in the center. Sometimes, or like a statue. Sometimes there's these like statues, right? Quick honorable mention to 69,000 channel points. Nice. Good. Yeah. Hi, Hazel. Aww. Mom's plushie. Okay, and then these are a pile of leaves. Okay, I'll worry about those later. For now, let me see what customization I have for the mom's plushie. Oh, yeah, okay. Shout out to Hazel also. Girlie's getting her steps in. True. And investigating what I'm doing. Laura, thank you so much for the resub for 37 months. I really appreciate it. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. Okay, lots of mom plushies. I'm back to lurk again. Enjoy your lurk. Okay. Also, I think like a tree stump, maybe. Maybe like another small tree here. Like a second stage hardwood. If in doubt, like if you've still got room. Oh, wasn't there another piece of fence here too? There was. I didn't bring that back. On the ADHD women Reddit, I called out in milliseconds. Yeah. It was kind of like this, I think. Maybe that one needs to go towards the side. Ooh, okay. I mean, this could be pushed back. Maybe this is more the center. Maybe this needs to be for an item. We're dropping frames again. Okay, going back up to green. Gosh. Maybe like that? Took me so long to not mirror any letters when writing my full name. It's just too long for a 5-year-old. Yeah, that is a long name. Cozy Pokey, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate that. And you too. Not gonna lie, it was a bit cuter when these two were kind of pulled to the right-hand side a bit more. I don't know about this. There's a lot of empty space. I'm thinking a well. Maybe. Maybe this is better. Nope. Okay, let's see if I can place down some of these puppies at least. Oh my god. You guys. Poor doggos. Maybe we move some over here too. Now Lucky's picture and the area is perfect. Oh my gosh. Oh, I had a gray one still. Mm-hmm. What did you put a skeleton? Like one of the puppies dug it up. Oh my god. See, I was gonna put like a bone because I thought like, you know, that would be... Let's put down like a chewing bone. But it looks like this. A skeleton that they dug up is diabolical. Are the puppies like family members of the dead or like they like ghosts? I'm gonna say that is up to your interpretation. It could be either. And we've got dropped frames again. I'm assuming you're gonna have like lots of delay again, but I might not realize. Or neither of us might realize. Today's cursed. It started out so well. Okay, I think I'm gonna end stream because I mean, I don't think you can even hear me. Like I can see myself still dragging around the well. And like there's no point. I mean, OBS just keeps dropping frames, so I think I'll end it here. I'm sorry for all the stutters. I'm gonna leave the stream. I'm gonna leave like the BRB screen on for a while so that you will hear me. Yeah, I'm sorry for all the dropped frames. I'll continue this a bit off stream, I think, and I might already kind of figure out some stuff about the Mario Kart thing. I might update you on Discord. Man, what a sad ending to the stream. I did have a good time though, until the dropped frames. Yeah, there's like no point. All right, I don't know if anyone is ever gonna hear this, but thank you so much for hanging out. I might stream on Sunday. I don't know yet. But thank you so much everyone for hanging out, and I hope you have a good rest to your Friday and a good weekend. All right, bye bye.